Hopefully that's working in all web. If not, I'm gonna be a little sad, but it is what it is.
Drifting down 青く透き通る水重くも軽くもない二人だけの場所 Not floating, not sinking ちょうどいいバランス We are in the middle of love 静かな世界朝息を吐いて君の隣ぷかぷか Gravity はもう消えない We are weightless in this deep blue 波も音も届かない二人きりのエキリブリオンたゆたう光浴びて君の手を引くよ I don't wanna go up I don't wanna go down このままずっとニュートラルブリリアンシー You let that we're floating in the perfect balance 沈みも気持ちない to stay in this moment forever to say who you could everything is so calm and quiet 君と僕の愛の間が溶けていくよ外の世界は正しい but we are safe in this world
Alright, hopefully that worked. Hope so. Because gotta go. The perfect balance. See how that embeds, huh? I'm kind of excited how it embeds. Oh, it doesn't. That's a shame. Only Twitch and YouTube get in blend. No kick in blend either. They recently took kick out, which is kind of weird. Alright, we did it, boys. We finally got to stream once more. Now, I just gotta get reading started, shall we? The good news is, like, I legit have now an OST that I can play forever, and I get no copyright strike. Feels fucking good. That's one of the hardest things that I was trying to find while researching. But we now here, we've been chilling, and now let's get this started, shall we? How's everybody doing today? Salutations. What is up? people are thinking it's Saladin, huh? But it can be a lot. Oh. Yep. Steam controller, $99 confirmed. Oh damn, Steam controller's $100. Oh. Oh, dude, that's too crazy for me. All right, I hope that's all charged up and ready to go. Hopefully you guys are playing the story on NA and JP, because guess what, my good friends? Raid is right around the corner, and I believe the 90++ is open. Don't forget he's spaghetti. As always, make sure you guys follow my stream. Don't forget to hit that Rogue Energy drink for supporting my stream, and as always, follow me on Twitter, Discord, where else? YouTube, you know how it is, etc., etc. 48%. What do you guys think? 48% is good enough? Try it. We'll figure it out from there. If it works, it works. If it don't, we're cut. We're about to, what we say, limit test style. What the fuck was that? Hello, Mr. Select the shift that was sent to your phone earlier today. What? Select the shift? Ain't got no select the shift. Bit. How do I make it so that it doesn't show up on screen? I don't think I can. I think I'm cooked if it happens. But let's do it. Baba boy. Hey. 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 Oh, actually, I gotta turn everything off but that. There we go. What is this? Complete one mini scenario and revival card of the adventure. Free quest and revival card of the adventure. 10 missions revival quest. Okay, that's no problem. I'll do that shit real quick. I'm almost done, okay? I'm almost done. What am I doing? I'm currently just brain dead looping. I prefer treasure because I really don't need mats. How's the rotation so far? Hope it's not lagging too far, nor do we have our drop of Reno Cappuccino. Where's the noise? Right now the noise is not here. I just have it kind of been chilling at the moment, okay?
everything else is just a blur. Kimi no sasayaki, it's for sure.
And you know how it is, baby. We do our brain dead rotation. Go brrr. Sarcoholic. Sarcoges. Not my problem, baby. I'm just glad that we're streaming once more. I'm gonna be reading back because technically I didn't catch up. I caught up episode 1, but I did not finish episode 2. So I'm gonna reread episode 1 so we can take some recording, and then put I'm gonna be behind, obviously, because I have to read like 5 million chapters. Because fit it in. What is that one?
No resistance, smoothly what shit does.
And I hope you guys ready for the raid that's coming out in Japan in about 4 more days, if I remember correctly. Did he kill it? There we go. What are you trying to do? Give me a second. I'm trying to do some silly. A little bit silly. We're trying to pull some silly shit right now, mate. But right now, this is Aerodynamics by White Girl. You know how it is. How you doing, Zane? Salutation. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. Fuck, whatever. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm having a good day, Zane. How about yourself? So far, so good. I ate food. I don't have water, so I probably got to AFK a little bit to get that water. I thought I did. Probably left it upstairs. I am ready to translate the entire chapter 1 and like 2 interludes while at it. And then read chapter 2 and then regret reading chapter 2 because there's just going to be a lot more again. How about yourself? Enjoying FGO, NA, or JP, or both. We've learned a lot of new things that are coming out, including like when this event should have came out, what the theme of this event probably is, and the reason why most likely this event did not come out before the anime ended. Because I'm pretty sure the anime gave a good hint on who's and what coming, what cometh. It's TikTok, it's Monday. And everybody's sluggish, but welcome, y'all. Slide in. Oh, dang. Right after I killed all of them. I'm supposed to either kill him or not kill him and struggle. Oh, I'm just trying to get to that 90 plus node so we can just mill this event, baby. Foreigner don't matter. It really don't matter. Not against my baby girl here. Foreigner, bring it on. Against my muchachi. 200% damage. About to get cracked. Octopus. Cannibal. Horizon. Hit him with it real quick, you know what I'm saying? Is that gonna kill? Hell no! I'm fighting whatchamacallit? A class disadvantage.
Focus on your heart. Every frame tells a story. Capture this moment. Slowly 나갈래도 time. 기미와 아마리 네 bright. 난 내려가는 sun emotion. 가케미 that's my emotion. I'm watching you in 4K. 세계가 이루어져 good today. I gotta 훌레 몰래 또 kiss on mood. corner beat. Catching every second. cold I gotta 훌레 몰래.
Hey, Trubs! I'm looking at this event. I'm thinking that there's a possibility we might get even event NA early. Specifically around September. Do you see anything even that to prove it? Interesting theory. Do you think this will happen in September? It's a silly thing to say, but also I can see that to be the case. Very intriguing as a possibility. Will it happen? It really just depends for sure on how NA wants to operate this. Yo, is this shit broken? Eternal frame rate. Why do you think it'll happen in September? That is my question. Do you know what you have to go through in September? Gotcha, mod check. What up, Dan? Salutations. As far as the prediction, I'm just wondering if there's something that hard disproves it. If we don't get Ordeal Call 3, then we'll get this event. You get what I mean? Because the window of this event is literally now. Meaning that they legitimately... Well, also it's next year, not this September. It'll be best case scenario next September. Or actually next May. Yeah, technically it'll be next May. The reason why I say next May is because that's when there was an entire gap weekend. And technically we should have had an event, which we didn't because it was gapped by a grand duel, quote unquote. Because we had Grand Duel, they've kind of like filled that space in. But 100%, we were supposed to have a collab event last year around May for the Golden Week, but we didn't because something came up, which probably was Fate Strange Fate. So I wouldn't say this September. I wouldn't say any, next September. I think it's going to be at best next May. You know what I mean? Hello, Torak. Hey, how's 5 million years been, brother? How are you, friend? I haven't heard or seen you in jillion years. How's Europe tasted? How's Europe treating you, Dio? Oh my god, I gotta farm boxes again. Gross, 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 gross. I hate farming boxes, Dio. Excuse me, chat, while I am trying to... I'm gonna finish the event. Like, I'm gonna finish getting to 90 plus before I start reading. Because, holy moly, Dio. We taking so long. There's a lot of downtime around there, and it would be neat for OC3 mats. So, you say a lot of downtime, but I would hardly disagree. Because the reason it had downtime is because Ordeal Call 3 was split into 3 parts. Because for people who didn't participate in Ordeal Call 3, it felt like it was a long-winded. But all those months, right? All August and September was filled with quote-unquote Ordeal Call 3, aka Archetype Inception. So legitimately until the end of until the middle of October, you're gonna be busy. Because Archetype Inception takes the entire month of September. I'm getting fucked by work right now. Dang, what happened? What's work doing to you, brother? I thought you were a teacher, not a character that gets zooted by a work schedule. We got a Korean situation with the esports in Saudi Arabia. Uh-oh. Why is that? What's the rigged situation? Okay, I mean, which case, what are we doing in October? So, in the middle of October, we got the Cosmo Drop event. I don't know what kind of curses that they're trying to inflict me, but they're dead. They're cooked. According to me, the only thing I'm seeing is a milestone download event. What, on October? You got the Faye Dice game. You're missing the Cosmo Drop. Cosmo Drop is the event that's happening in October. And in September, you have Ordeal Call Part 2, and then Ordeal Call Part 3. So they're not gonna wedge a entire they're not gonna wedge an entire sub story into while the main story is happening. They've never done that. Actually, they've done that. Never mind. Wait a minute. They've done everything to a point. I will be lying to you if I said that. They've actually done that before, which nobody liked. By the way, it's close to exam season, so I have to work overtime 3 times a day. I have no energy when I get home. I gotcha. Well, you get some good sleep, friend. You, as a teacher, deserve it for sure. Saudis are also trying to place force players into Korean League team for Esport World Cup. Saudis are trying to force players into Korean League team for Esports World Cup. What does that mean? Are like Saudis just throwing money? Are they throwing money at Koreans to try to wedge them into the bracket or something? What's going on? I don't think I need to use my... I don't think I need to use my MP. So, Zane... Oh, fuck. Did I get terrored? Gross. I hate when I get terrored, Do I have any cleanser? Fuck, there's no cleanser. Oh. Actually, we can try this method. Fuck. Terrible. Forcing them to send players to World Cup. Saudis are sponsors of event. Forcing them to send players for World Cup. Saudis are sponsors of the... You gotta be more... You gotta articulate a little bit more, Dan. I am so confused. Are you saying that Saudi Arabia's are sponsoring the event for World Cup of esports, and they're asking the Korean players to participate, but they're not participating? Am I correct in my assumption? Unexpected details. And then yeah, Zane, it's one of those things that while it could definitely happen, when it comes to I would be impressed if the NA community gathered up and said this to, you know, the NA devs, and then on top of that, NA decided to throw it's such a code difference though, but then again, you don't know. In technicality, they were waiting for Fate Strange Fake anime to end in order for this event to occur. So technically, now that Fate Strange Fake has ended, NA has all the rights to do so. So next year, May, you might actually get the NA event to go through. But at the same time, if they want to follow JP's footsteps, they won't till next year. But NA tends to give us a good update and then kind of ahead of a lot of things. So I wouldn't mind. And I think that's why we didn't get the evocation event for those girls, because I bet Hippolyta is involved with those four. Maybe that is the case. Ooh. Okay, I think I'm trying to solve my own mysteries here. You might not know what the hell I'm talking about, but I'm like netting together all the spider webs right now together and just kind of come up to a single conclusion right now. Forcing them to send players to World Cup studies are sponsoring. No, they want specific players, probably Faker, to draw viewers and money. Oh, are they like trying to handpick world players instead of letting them through like bracket / merit? It's true. If Faker's not in this esports, I probably won't be fucking watching. Saudi, when it comes to viewership and money and opportunity business types, they're the smartest. So I can definitely understand why they want it's so hot. I can see that they want to bring a famous players. Yo, they need to bring, instead of Faker, T1 Dumbo. T1 Dumbo, yo. Faker will be quote unquote not available. So he'll send his next best person, T1 Dumbo. Bring T1 Dumbo to Saudi Arabia. GG easy. Clips all day, baby. Korea already have their teams already, and the Saudis are forcing different players. Yeah, that's kind of scummy. That's unfortunate. They're trying to strong arm Kespa into sending their best and most popular players. Now, what esports is this? Is this League of Legends? Is this like Valorant? Is this like Overwatch? What are we talking about? Just in general? Like what on earth is making this happen? In general, I gotcha. Situation is league, but technically the event in general is esports, so they're trying to strong arm as much as they could. I gotcha. Yeah, because if it's just league, literally just bringing T1 would low-key be the better options here. But it's getting traction in league. Well, yeah, 100%, because they want Faker. Like, I get it. As a business person, I too would love Faker. Like, the sheer amount of profitability that you get just bringing Faker into the camera of that esport, you got a +1 viewer, right? So times like 1,000 plus people who are gonna willing to watch because Faker Chan's in the fucking event. The bigger deal, OS competing gives military exclusions, and Faker already got it from last time. It's true, and low key at this point they should just let, you know, I think Faker should be excluded. I think for the sake of their revenue and their GDP, I genuinely believe Faker holds at least 1% or 2% of GDP of Korea, hands down. I genuinely think he does hold a GDP of Korea by 1 to 2% at least. Put that man in military and bruh. Also, not sending BBD is criminal these days. Yo, BBD will be pretty lit. How's he been these days? Just send old man as a staff member. What, Faker and BBD? Dude, BBD and Faker, quote unquote, come in as a staff would be like the ultimate bit. So what it would be is you bring Dumbo's the manager, and you bring Faker and BBD as staff. By the way, Faker played 1 game, so he's exempt, but Chovy won that tournament. Oh, true! Chovy did won that tournament, didn't he? Bro, that shit was funny as hell. You know he, like, did, I'm pretty sure he did that shit on purpose, though. You got a VOD for that, Dan, by the way? I don't know if I have that VOD anymore. A flavor against nobody's. Chovy played the rest of the tournament. Listen, I need them VOD ASAP. And then now he needs to go to Saudi Arabia, and because now he's exempt from Koreans, you know, soldier shenanigans, they'll exclude him forever. Yeah. I don't know if Zane is still here, but to answer more of your questions, Zane, it could happen, but I think it's gonna happen next year. Because next year is the gap year where it was rare for us to not have a collab. It was one of those years where we didn't have a collab, but in order to make up that collab, we had 2 Christmas. Where this Christmas, where this Christmas we would have the Abigail Christmas, and then we had the Phantasmal Moon Christmas. So you guys will have 2 Christmases, and then on the 25th you won't this year on NA you'll have 2 Christmas, and then next year you won't have any Christmas. because it's final chapter. And during the final chapter, we didn't have a collab. And so I can definitely see collab happening in around May for sure. Yeah, around May for sure. Because remember, NA has a NA will always have anniversary earlier than JP, but they're always 2 years behind. So you might get the collab on mid-April, I think. I think you'll get the collab on mid-April, and then everything kind of gets compressed towards June, July. It's not a full exclusion either. They still need a community service in exchange. I mean, it sounds fair. Sounds fair to me. I mean, listen. No matter what happens, Faker's gonna make it into the history book. Hands down. Hands down, Dio. As the legend himself. I really do hope Faker Loki gets written into the history books of Korea, because he is one of the most unique Korean characters in history so far. Oh, we get a collab with season 2 of anime because it's kind of done without it, just like Mahoyo. Hope we get a collab with season 2 of anime. Hope we get a collab with season 2 of anime. Oh, you mean second core? Don't worry, there's gonna be a rerun of this event, 100%. They've already like thrown a couple of the characters. I can definitely believe we can get a Fate Strange Fake Lost Chapters, just like we had Rail Zeppelin. There's definitely going to be a second parter to this event. Because it's such a whimsical singularity that you can pull shit off like Rail Zeppelin. Oh my god, 27 treasure. Come on, bro, you're busting my balls. My god, I need 7,000 Dio. I'm gonna cry, man. See, Chupa! You've come in just in time to explain the same thing over and over again. So yes, Fate Strange Fate collab was supposed to happen last year on Golden Week, but because the anime got delayed, they delayed the entire event. And that is the only reason why we have the shadow silhouette kind of pushed off all the way until now. By the way, Discord friend said China's having a similar situation with Saudis, but less open to talk about it. I believe that. It's China, right? It's China, and simultaneously Saudi Arabia, well, it has a better relationship with NA. They do still kind of like frown face towards Chinese, because they're not due to the fact that the current deal is going on with America, Saudi, and all that jazz. Like it, because in China you have to think about it in overall political versus like tiny political. Because China is both big and small. But why are you bringing politics into this damn stream? Come on now, silly boy. But did you get it, Chupa? I hope you did. Because I'm probably gonna have to repeat it like 3 more times later. Low-key, if I have to, I'll make a I'll make a video for it. Sorry, hopefully it wasn't my question review. I appreciate you answering and giving your thoughts either way. Hey, no problems. No, I was just joking because Chupa's asked or said similar, right? And then I can tell you too, Zane, where more people would come in, and because of that knowledge is so new and so good, FGO people tend to like to talk about it as if they are the first one. and want to inform the streamer or viewer. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get a couple more of those. Don't worry. You're not bothering it at all. It's just funny that it's happening. There's a theory that it's a shadow guy is Richard's rival during Crusade. What? Who's Richard's rival? Richard got like 5 million rivals. Which one we talking about? Because my prediction is it's the body of Alcides, aka Hercules. Right, I'm gonna just say Hercules. Okay, it's the body of Herc, mind of John, and has the gift of Gareth. So if you don't know, if you remember, Holy Knights had gift system, quote unquote. Everybody had bestowed upon a gift from the Lion King herself. So the chance is that this character is a Gareth-related character, but at the same time, it's John. It is the brother of Richard, which stole the body of Hercules. This will also come back to the Van Gogh event, where remember Tutankhamun's body was technically body snatched by Van Gogh's brother. It kind of comes in full circle if you do it like this. Because Mystery House told us that if a human being tries hard enough, it can even overcome a divine being or a quote-unquote even a deity level character, right? And so for us to get that in May is a nice overall review from what happened in Van Gogh's event. I thought by John you mean John Strange Fake. It's John Strange Fake. Sorry, I don't get it. John d'Arc or Wingard or someone else. So Zane, who I'm talking about is it's Richard's brother. Richard the First's brother. John King England. The reason why I say John King England is because A, he was part of the Crusade, B, he also played a big role on Richard's life, and C, the portrait, right? The portrait looks very familiar to the end of where you saw John's background. John England II. Dude, that's Mr. Bean, okay? John England II is Mr. Bean. Let's be honest. My superhero. I think it's Saladin. It could definitely be some sort of component of Saladin works as well. So understand that we're working with deceptions and corruption, right? This event's all about lying, but within these lies, there is a mix, like pot of truth to it. So this lie has to work without, but it has to have substance. That's what makes the lie so powerful, right? Because what's their name? Fuck, what is their name again? I keep forgetting their horrors. Francesca, right? Yeah, the Pleiades. The Pleiades are liars, but at the same time, they're liars based on truths. They're truth tellers by lying. Okay, so they are a high manipulative characters that legitimately creates a consensus of manipulations through truth, right? Where they're going to tell you fantastical illusion, disciple of the spirits, and Blessing of the Folly. Simultaneously, their MP is a whatchamacallit, their MP is practically showcasing that they have the Greek goddess Ate. Ate. I don't know how to say it in English. It's ATE. Type in ATE Greek mythology, and then you'll get that. So they're Oberon 2.0. Yes and no, right? Oberon is lying when he's telling the truth because his feelings are backwards. Pleiades, when it comes to it, they are telling you the truth, but they're not telling you the whole truth because Oberon's a flip switch. But you also have to, in order to understand their flip switch, you have to see his ascension and his attitude. Pleiades, they're just based on lies. And they're just gonna lie through their teeth until it gets not available. I don't know how to easier way to explain that. I already saw the double Pleiades. Speaking of them, yeah, double Pleiades is gonna be so lit because both Pleiades play off of each other in technicality. So you go double Pleiade into either Castoria for loopage or who has skill cooldowns? Somebody who has skill cooldowns will pop the fuck off with Pleiades. Because what you can do is you would ult. You would ult the male, then the female, right? Ult the male, then the female. And after you ult with the male and the female, you lose. You get a character that has skill reduction. Take off their skills, and then run it back. Right, append 5 max, obviously. Run it back, and you do the opposite, where you go. The male becomes female, and the female becomes male, and then you MP with male, female again. Which, you know, like it's a perpetual like cycle of like a flip switch. Boom, 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 boom. It's so funny. I was hoping it was Baba, but most likely not. I mean, listen, Chupa. Who knows? It could be Baba. Don't count your chickens out just yet, Dio. It could be anybody. It could be Saladin. It could be Flat. It could be Fake Assassin. Who knows? Could be anybody these days. My theories is not always correct, but they're good theory. Just like Cube, not telling the truth unless you ask the right thing. Ooh, I like that. That's a good whatchamacallit. That's a good base to go on. And I do like how Pleiades has a conversation about Gillies. And Pleiades specifically says the madness of Gillies admire them to go where they are now. Right? And they specifically says if you make fun of Gillies and throw it off as his madness was created by Pleiades, they're going to be pissed. Which is kind of a nice little nod that like the insanity of Gillies was all on his own, and Pleiades just kind of went along with it because they were so admired by it. I did like the voice line for that, where they specifically stated that it wasn't Pleiades' fault. Pleiades just went along with it to the very end. But my goodness, how long do I have to frickin' whatchamacallit rotate this? I'm struggling here, chat. We struggling today. I saw the other line about probably what happened back then. Yep. Classic middle-aged shit. Yep, sir. It's a bit grim and dark, Dayo. I do like Aoko's reaction and Aoko's reaction and oh fuck, what's their name again? The caster. Alice. Yeah, I like the voice line with Alice and Alice and the Aoko. For Aoko's like, oh my god, is your big sis here? Yikes. And she almost said the taboo line. Rendo scaretto. Or her what was it? Play Lottie to Alice was oh shit, like even the proxy users, proxy user is here and we're still struggling. That's kind of crazy. What are we dealing with? Like Play Lottie is understanding like the struggle that Karune is going through a little bit. Coco Copium strikes back, man. True. We have so many catalysts for Toko to come in. But to be perfectly honest, though, I think Toko would be our anniversary servant, low-key. If not, it would be Beast Da Vinci. Or, like, either or. This event is going to... This year is going to be about puppets. It's going to be about something that is being manipulated by something else entirely, right? Control. Because that's happened during the first season. That happened during January, the Hanasaka-ji-san. With Hanasaka-ji-san, we got Flora, but at the same time, the manipulative power behind the scenes, right, was Furo, which was Furora's alternative form. On top of that, it was the Dogo that once again had a very similar sequence as sequence as Dugon, right? Had a very similar sequence as a Dugon. Then we got Valentine's Day, where a manipulation happened, and in the end we kind of had like a silly like after Valentine Day shenanigans where Demeter ascended form was gonna cause more trouble later on in life, right? And at the same time, you've got the Sea Monster Crisis rerun to kind of prepare us of this Eldritch. We're gonna get the Eldritch lore very soon, so they're just kind of giving you guys like the back reference. They'll be like, hey, remember this event? This event has this source, and this source is gonna come in later for the after party or after story. Demeter event end with a cliffhanger too. Yep, everything will have a cliffhanger because technically they're probably gonna answer it later. And I genuinely think I think we're gonna, the most hype that I'm waiting for, right, is Aphrodite. We got Demeter, we now need Aphrodite, right? We now need Aphrodite, and then we have all the three goddesses to do the Trojan War. And Nasu, I think, is finally ready to tell us about the Trojan War of FGO, which would be so fucking lit. Simultaneously, though, this will be very interesting too, because Play Lottie definitely talks about the Trojan War. That if you had Paris, Play Lottie specifically talks about a manipulation in history, purposefully to make Paris the way he is, but he ended up still doing what he did. But technically, the Paris in FGO is not the Paris that the modern history knows. So it's going to be very exciting to see how things are going to turn out, and if Nasu is really going to go balls deep level into the into what's the word, Dio? Into the three goddess war. Easiest win. A big W. Beast Da Vinci, what makes you think that? I'm thinking because it's going to be Ezreal. I don't think it'll be Alco's sister. Because personally, I'm thinking and hoping that she'll be our director or play a major part in FGO 3. She will. Well, we don't even know if we're getting season 3. Technically, I keep saying it as a season 3 because After Story is gonna start. Because technically in June we're gonna get a new chapter, and that new chapter could be like Epic of Remnant level, or it would just be blown like, you know, season 3. But we don't know that for certain just yet. The reason why Da Vinci Beast could be a thing is because Da Vinci is adult Da Vinci. Okay, there are how you doing, Tutu? Salutations. Sorry, I'm just yapping right now, so hope you enjoy the background picture. Cause here I'll even show you the reason why I always talk about Da Vinci. Okay, it's farming. Don't worry about it. What's happening in the background? It's farming. You don't need to worry about it. It's just me going burr with Muchachi. You've guys seen it once. You've guys seen it all. On NA, I really don't use my brain. I just kind of go burr. So adult Da Vinci is a very important character, at least to me, right? Okay, at least to me. Because adult Da Vinci is one of the few mysteries that has not been solved to this day. Okay. She has 3 mysteries that has not been solved just yet. And it is something of a fascinating thing that I would really like FGO to talk about it, which I think After Party will talk about it. Number 1 is Da Vinci has 3 bodies. Da Vinci has 3 bodies. It's number 1. Number 2, right? Number 1, number 2, and then there's a 3rd body missing. The reason why I say 3rd body is missing is because if you go to Leonardo da Vinci and go to her the dialogue, no, it's quest. If you go to quest, she has 2 strength. Yeah, she has 2 interludes. I don't know if the strengthening has a name. Kadazanzo, Ibaraki Doji. Wide area annihilation ordnance, Thomas Edison. Okay. It's the interludes. So in the interludes, there's a title called The Place Where Even an Omnipotent Arm Cannot Reach. And there's another chapter that says Gift from a Little Demon. Okay. Understand that these demons are very important, but at the same time, the most important one is this one. The very first interlude, there is a grave that is technically protected by the ghost of Michelangelo, okay? And the reason why is because there is a 3rd body, okay? There's a 3rd body in this area of quote-unquote London. It's more like a own little realm where she's keeping her corpse to kind of cheat her way, because if you don't know Da Vinci, right? Da Vinci is a cheating, fraudulent servant. Why? Because if you've read it before and know OG Da Vinci before, she specifically utilized a puppet-like gimmick, like Toko, right? In order to trick the summoning system. So it says right here, the 3rd heroic spirit summoned by Karudea. This servant was summoned when the heroic spirit summoning fate was still in its experimental phase. Due to the system instability, Da Vinci was supposed to disappear immediately, but decided to stay after taking an interest in a story of Karudea and being convinced by Romani Akeman. Da Vinci created a copy of her body, and by claiming that body to be her master, Da Vinci was able to stay materialized in this world. that little stunt is similar to what a certain puppeteer somewhere. That's Toko reference right there, okay? That's Toko reference 100%. And simultaneously, Da Vinci created a copy of her body, okay? This is a copy of her body number 1. Writer was after. The writer was after season 2 during Epic of Remnant. She was being made behind the scenes for Protag inside the Storm Border as a just-in-case experimental. See if a quote-unquote empty vessel can reside a soul, right? That's why if you ever look into Da Vinci's writer's true nature, you would understand that her original name is called the Gran Cavallo. And if you don't know what a Gran Cavallo is the incomplete horse that Da Vinci made back in the day, right? Leonardo's horse. Cavallo's horse is it was a bronze sculpture commissioned by Leonardo, but never finished. It's an incomplete horse, okay? And that is one of the few reasons why we know her exit is also coming. And this is also a reason why she's not perfect. It also indicates in her circle sphere, where if you hold the wand, the circle she has there versus the circle she has here, subtle, right? But the circle is incomplete over here in this section. Oh, it's at the bottom. I apologize. At the bottom. Right? The circle is incomplete, indicating her existence, that she's not super omnipotent, but she is still a genius nonetheless, right? Because she is a product of an incomplete product, which was Da Vinci, right? Da Vinci's incomplete perfect product, which is Leonardo, right? How you doing, Orion? How you doing, Vinhelm? Salutation. Hope Tutu's doing swell. And then we will have a entire event where Da Vinci. So this might be a nice little homage to the what's the event, chat? This might be a nice little homage to the what's the fucking event again, chat? I can't remember. Rail Zeppelin, right? If you've noticed Rail Zeppelin, the Rail Zeppelin is a very important event. One of the few most important event with the plus episode on top of that added. Because Lady Linus's case file explains about Mule Mushune. Mule Mushune was a backup of backup. It was Da Vinci's. If Lolly Da Vinci didn't function, it was supposed to be Mule Mushune's backup. Because OG Da Vinci died and her Saint Graph was dissipated, Counterforce decided to give Lolly Da Vinci the fucking vessel, but nerfed her just like Gran Cavallo in order for her to not be like OG Da Vinci crazy, right? The restraints is in the OG body herself already. So that allowed us to get Da Vinci. It was pure miracle. It was pure, you know, like kind of wilder. But at the same time, with this event, right? The case file event specifically tells that OG Da Vinci had a plan. She had about 3 to 4 planned, okay? 3 to 4 planned, roughly around. And Mule Mushune was a third one, and then she had another one which kind of like fucking automates Protag, which was very scary, but it was necessary, right? What salutations? Salutations means hello, but in more of a fancier way. I hope you're doing well, friend. Welcome to the stream. I am yapping. If you got any questions, do let me know. I'll answer it as much as I can. And Orion, indeed, I hope you are ready for OC3 time. Right now, we're explaining how Da Vinci Beast can be possible. It's going to be big spoilers on everything, so just be careful. But going back to the story, okay? Am I British? No, I wish I was. It'd be pretty funny. I just like to say salutations because I like to say it like that instead of other way around. You know, like hello there. I like the tone of salutation. I also watch Ruby, so big fan of Penny saying that. So. Going back to the story. the Leonardo da Vinci still is missing a third body. So because the first one perished, the second one is gonna quote unquote expire. Okay, expire. At one point, it's gonna expire, and then the third one is hidden. Okay, the third one is hidden. So if one dies, it got replaced into the writer, right? But if the writer dies, in technicality, in order of the sequence, the third body, which is the master, right? By the way, it's Da Vinci Master, would be awakened. And Da Vinci Master would also technically be a homunculus. I wouldn't say homunculus, but it would be a puppet product of Da Vinci because it is a copy of Da Vinci, right? It specifically says it right here, is that Da Vinci created a copy of her body, and by claiming that body as her master, meaning that she copied, right, created a copy of her body, which means a servant has become a master, which something that should never happen. But we definitely have a couple special cases that kind of happen, and this will also create a conundrum problem because A, the most ingenious person became a master, and B, it's also a servant. So it's a catch-22 and it's contradicting itself. And this creates a notion of also she would also be alone, right? She's going to be isolated and alone. So she would think that she has to save the world, right? She would be the savior. She would be the one to stand up. She would have to beat Protag to prove that she truly is the most smartest one. So she needs a challenge. And that's why I think season 3, that's why season 3 is Da Vinci Beast. Simultaneously, writer Da Vinci currently feels perfectly fine, while in the OG story, she was slowly but surely perishing. I wouldn't say perishing, but you saw her exhaustion to the maximum, which is very interesting. And what's the word? I gotta rebrush my Da Vinci Beast theory, because I know there's like 2 more shenanigans. Because technically, you could guess about this during Fate Saber Wars, the very OG Saber Wars. Adam cut him, which is a quote-unquote replica thingy that you could create and create infinite amount of copies. So I think something like that's going to work. Simultaneously, it's... And because... what's his name? Hassan, the male Hassan, who's not the servant Hassan, specifically stated that there is a beast incident, and it's technically Olga's fault. Our job is to prove that wrong. But in order to prove that wrong, we have to start this journey of, proving innocent of ours. So now we're in the game of mouse. We used to be the cat, and now we're back at the mouse again, which is very exciting. Lolly Da Vinci been average JP employee, dude. True, you ain't wrong. She has been legitimately been trampled 24/7. It's very sad, Dayo. Any questions so far? And it's one of those things where we have like billion, like a lot of people don't want to believe it. We have billion Sabers. We have billion Olgas. Why do you think us not getting more Da Vinci is not a possibility? Is just kind of like a beyond me question. What the fuck? What are you saying? Oh, what the fuck for? Oh, because I did the Nightingale quest and I was just so confused where I was. Because I was playing Nightingale versus Esclap and Cheeks. I was just so confused for a moment. Sorry. Just find a random innocent beast and give it a sound problem solved. Well, so here's the thing too. Another problem we want to talk about is actually Fokun. Fokun, the sheer fact that Fokun has horns is a real big red flag. Because at one point in time, Fokun touched a civilization that wasn't ours. Or Fokun touched a civilization, and Fokun is one of those, like, the perfect innocent beast example, where Fokun would become a beast naturally and not created through sheer will or intention, right? Fokun is a natural beast waiting to happen, which is such, like, that's the saddest part. And after third season is over, we might have to defeat Fokun, like real version Fokun, or something else entirely. And fun fact, right? If you look at her description on the April Fools, they already tell you that she's a fraudulent servant, right? There's an incredible creative genius who modifies his own body to become a beautiful woman. Spends all day, every day greeting masters. Oh, is that my phone? Oh, we're good. It says, yeah, Da Vinci's pretty simply a fraudulent servant who remains in this world through a false contract. Only by gaining a true master through a summoning will she become a servant capable of entering battle. But even so, it wouldn't be a traditional contract. She will act though the master is her student, albeit intimacy of a student and teacher who are relatively a close age rather than a great mentor. Right? Literally in the after clearing interlude, it specifically states that Da Vinci is a fraudulent servant, which also is very nice, because I really do hope before the event is over, they bring back Da Vinci's Lotto, because Da Vinci's Lotto is the best lotto that you could ever ask for. Hands down, 10 out of 10. Like, no shot. If we get a Da Vinci secret, can we have NPC sprite for Michelangelo? That would be cool if we get sprite of Michelangelo. But we technically... Didn't we technically have a sprite of Michelangelo during one of the great males of during Shinjuku? Because technically, we have a ghost sprite, right? Technically, we have a ghost sprite of Michelangelo, but it's like a great ghost. Right? It's technically an ancient ghost. Even though it's supposed to be quote-unquote Michelangelo. And another thing is Lady Linus was technically, it was Da Vinci versus Da Vinci, right? Technically it was Da Vinci's creation versus Da Vinci's creation. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get another Da Vinci creation versus Da Vinci creation, which would be Leonardo da Vinci Rider versus the adult Leonardo da Vinci, which will be the Beast variant. Fokun gonna go bad Digi evolution? Pretty much, which kind of sucks for him, but it is what it is. He is one of the few natural disaster beasts that, like, no matter what you do in time, like, we're gonna have Fokun and we have to deal with it. It's fun. Vega Da Vinci, if Foe and Demeter meet up in the Valentine prologue, what's gonna happen to him? If Foe and Demeter met up in the Valentine's Day's prologue, what's going to happen to him? Well, he kind of had a horn before, whatchamacallit? He technically had the horn after the event, after story started. So technically, at one point, the game was set and Fokun was released out in the world for a moment before something or somehow or somebody recontained him inside the sphere. Oh. Yeah. And with that being said, right, going back to the the Annihilation Crusade, right? The event, Annihilation Crusade, front of Antioquia. We're definitely gonna be dealing with fake people and fake things. Some people will make the fake into make-believe, like certain someone. Others will make the fake and can't handle the truth and perish. Meanwhile, play Lottie Evil Book hanging in the wiki background, I see. Yeah, the black scripture. It's kind of been chillin'. Looking all alluring like. Columbus Spirit Origin evolved. Naughty. What's the event with the change I saw on Twitter? So if you've continued forward, so they pulled the Jerusalem Camelot shenanigan, right? Which is great. So if you've noticed, which y'all should, so first and foremost, the event was called Annihilation Crusade Front Antioquia. Now, if you've continued the story through chapter 2, it'll say Sacred Lands of Undenying Hell, right? And then people are wondering what's going on. It only happens if if you've continued the story, right? But it says whenever you read the current story, the thing changed. And people are kind of like busting out the whatchamacallit, right? The comparison. Right, because we have a quote unquote like, right, you've got the Holy Land, Hell of Doubting and Endless. So you got the Holy Lands of Endless Doubting of Hell, where everybody and their mom is lying. Like, for instance, if you've read the story TLDR, this fuckboy instead of finding the Saber's Excalibur, he actually found Rongo Miniad. And because he found quote-unquote Rongo Miniad in this event, he is now spamming Rongo Miniad instead of Excalibur. And where's the and so you could already tell that he's lying, right? Like Richard the Lionheart lying out of his butthole. But this entire singularity is all about lies, so it kind of makes sense. Because the event is corrupted. Event's cooked from the beginning, right? So things are getting distorted out of wildfire. A lot of people are saying that, you know, like, where does this locate? It locates during season 2, but it also doesn't have a specific locale. You know what I mean? It doesn't have, like, exactly where it is, but it's during season 2, for sure. It's Lancer Richard? Yes. Ayaka's book in the news event apparently causing the peace with theorize who the pimping missing 2025 is. Oh yeah, it's John. It's John King. You didn't hear my theories, and that's perfectly a-okay. It's John has the body of Hercules. It's John having the body of Hercules and has the gift of Gareth. And if you don't know what gift of Gareth was, I think it was innocence or cleanliness or some shit like that, where it's twisted so it has to go on a murderous rampage every time. It's gonna be very exciting to see for sure. And then yeah, we're gonna have a second banner if you guys haven't already noticed. It's probably gonna be the Avenger, if not it'll be very interesting. I wonder if we're gonna get a 5-star, 4-star, and a 3-star, or we're actually gonna get a 4-star Dumas. It would be very interesting if we get a 4-star Dumas. I do hope that he's like a 3-star or a 1-star. But who knows? It's gonna be John England raid, pretty much. Yeah. It's gonna be John King England the raid. We're gonna be booty blasting. Most likely he's gonna be weak to crit, so I will probably come up with a crit comp. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that it will be strong against MP. Unless you have like Oberon or like a really powerful thing. Can Johnny have a poison weakness? That would be pretty funny. It would be pretty funny. Like if you put poison on said character, it would lower its defense by like 100% or some shit like that. That'd be pretty cool to have for like 90-star or 90++. Right? Node to kind of have a fun little gimmick because it's lore accurate to an extent. Sadix's Robin memes will be cool too. Yeah, that would be awesome too. I think he's going to be an Avenger though. He's either going to be a Avenger or it's either going to be Avenger or I want to say Lancer, but probably not. If it wants to fight against Hippolyta, it would be against Ryder. If it's not Ryder, it'll be Richard, right? Because it's technically what's his name? John. But if I were to guess, it will most likely be. Might be a berserker. If it's not a berserker, it would be a pretender. Because we're in a singularity of lies, so it would be a pretender pretending to be something else and then kind of pull it off perfectly. Hippopotamus hits like a truck. Another W welfare. Yeah. I mean, JP welfare always hits like a truck, which is great, and I think they need to keep that up. And also, guys, I don't know if they showed you. Your boy technically had a sprite update. I don't know if they talk about the sprite update here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they updated the sprite from this one to this one. There's subtle differences on the lighting and the Excalibur. It's very subtle. Like the lighting differences. And it's a lot more expression towards it. Right? I thought it was a meme when I saw it. No. It came in with the it came in with his update. It came with his power up. Oh, do they not fucking put the power up? I guess not, Dio. Yeah, we got Richard and Penth, and then you got Waver and Richard, and they Richard and Penth got a power up during it. Pretty awesome. And it should say oh, it doesn't say Richard's portrait changed. What? But anyway, strengthen up, not too shabby. Strengthening up that allows you to get Buster Crit, and I think it's damage to. What is that? Neutral? Is it neutral? Yeah, damage to neutral. Unless balance. Balance. Oh, what is it? Balance. It's balance. So weird. It's balance. Alignment balance. So it is strong against these people. Any balanced character. That's actually a lot. This section is a rare section. To be honest with you, a rare section to have. Very fascinating. But I think my phone is done. Let me pull that out for a minute. I think give it like 5 more minutes of charging and it'll be to full. Very subtle change there. And then I think you get to go to chapter 2. I think I got to chapter 5. Not chapter 5. I just finished chapter 1. And the chapter 2 talks about the title change into Lancer shenanigans. And how the story goes is it specifically says story 3 to 1 and 2, which means that this is gonna be long as hell. And my booty hole is not ready for it, for sure. And interestingly enough, by the way, if you've noticed something, usually it'll say something right here. You can get official. For some odd reason, there's no official button for her. And if you don't know what I mean, like when we go to this event, like the last event, and if you go to their quote unquote rerun, right? Oh, it doesn't say it here either. What the hell? When did they change that? Main course through the event. I guess this is a special one because this one didn't come in till later. Technically, this one didn't come till later. I wonder that we can give it to. Technically, this she came in early. The hell? Yeah, there we go. See? Usually, in welfare wise, there is a button that specifically says, hey, after you finish said location, you get them officially, okay? So, it's very weird that, like, this is the second time it happened, right? Because this one, technically I can understand because technically we didn't even know there was a welfare in this event till later. If you played it before, you already knew that welfare was coming. But in this event, he didn't exist till the 26th, which was like halfway through the event, right? He came in fucking out of buttfuck nowhere and halfway through the event. Low key, he became official like 90%. He became temporarily 90% of the event. So technically, this event should not count. So let's go to another event. Let's go to another event that has a welfare. Here we go. Final Halloween Elizabeth. Final Elizabeth. So it says it right there. There is a due date to the ending. Right? So the fact that in that in the current fake event, We have no indication of where when we can get her official. Okay? And it doesn't say when it's officially over. It specifically says continue the story all the way and get her officially, right? Unless they update this, currently, even after the 8th chapter or epilogue, you won't get her official, which is very strange. I thought I saw the button somewhere before the raid. Nope. Because raid's right here. Raid's right here. Okay. It's raid battle final, and then epilogue into free quest. Like at this very current moment, we do not have Hippol's official obtaining data, which is very strange, especially on a collab event. It's almost like there's going to be a 2.0, or it's going to be the classic, hey, guess what, right? This event goes into part 3. This might be a gateway to part 3, which would be pretty lit. Maybe in-game is different? Or Wiki has it different, lol? What are you talking about? NA rerun. I thought I saw a button somewhere before the raid. Not sure. Oh, on NA? Are you asking NA? I don't have NA. Event NA. What? Like if you wanna read Da Vinci one, right? What the hell? You guys don't have a fucking event for the poster for NA? That's fucked up, Dio. That's a certified bruh moment. How the fuck do I go from here to NA? Yeah. I need a button to go to NA. These motherfuckers apparently didn't want to give me the button to go to NA. Let me go to NA. Hey, let me go to NA. Hey, let me go to NA. But Phantom is butt for NA. I see. You might get shot if you put a link to the event, so be careful, friend. Oh. Yup. To the event. Uh-oh. Hold up. I hear myself. Pause it now. For the chat app. Did you put a link? You probably got shot. Because we don't put links around here. Is the chat not popping out? It's kind of butt cheeks. The moment I turned it off, the chat show up is crazy. Very diabolical. Very diabolical of them. There we go. I wrote it out, so don't snub me. This is the link for NA Persuado link. Where? Wrote it out. Where'd you wrote it out? On Discord? Where'd you write it? I probably got auto, whatchamacallit? It probably got auto yayited kajited. I'll just look it up on the other side. NAFGO. There we go. Found it. Oh, no. Bruh, it went to fandom instead of... That's crazy. I like how I type in NAFGO and the first thing was fandom. That shit was NA. That's wildfire. Start a web view and then the keyboard symbol for the word IW I wrote. Never mind. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I found it. I found it. Go away. There you go. No, not Kama-chan. Yo, what the hell is happening? Where's the event that ended? Which on the holy night? Yeah. Which on the holy night? What about? What about the past event? Oh yeah, we had a campaign arc, huh? Oh shit, I gotta go all the way down. I have to go to like Valentine's Day. Event Valentine's Day Beyond the River Chocolate. There we go. Alright, so summon witch on the holy night. That is not the pickup I was looking for. Wrong one, but apologies. Wait, there's no fucking... Oh no, there's welfare. Yeah. Yeah, officially joins the roster, have to clear it. Will officially join your roster after you clear main quest section 1 part 2 node 2. I guess on this one it doesn't tell you as well. Let's see if we can mimic that on JP. So it was what, 2024 April collab hot spring. Asabikata. Main quest 一応交渉すると公式追加する. Oh no, never mind. He fucking joins you right off the bat. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Yeah, he fucking joined you right off the bat. So this one doesn't count either. Oh, is this the only Valentine's event we didn't get a fucking welfare? Oh, we gotta find a NA Valentine's Day event or NA shit. Samurai collab. All the way down. All the way down. There we go. Minamoto Iori. Schedule. Aha, there we go. So you've noticed, right? Even in NA, there's a button that says officially joins your roster after clearing the quest. So far, even in JP, a lot of the welfares have a red button that says officially join. Currently, Hippolyta does not have one. So when can she be official? And when does this considered final? Story final. Right? Weird thing, you never get welfare for Valentine's Day. You're right, and that's not the point though. I was talking about when we get welfare. Okay, when we get welfare. There's a red giant button that says that shit is official at that day. But we do not have it in this event, which is very sus. Like, the only time you don't have that is when A, she's not real, or B, we get a we get another yeah, we get another archetype inception. Like, oh dude, if it goes to Narita into Nasu's story, holy shit, that's such a banger if that is the case. If Narita connects it to Nasu's third season, it would go so fucking hard. But technically, there should be a part 2. Should be a part 2, quote unquote part 2. Should be ballsy as fuck. You know what? You say ballsy, I say respect. Because Narita and Nasu, like, they fuck. Okay, Narita is the only few people that has the balls to do Nasu's lore the way Narita does, but still make it connection. What the fuck? Why am I immobilized? Hey, could you not be immobilized? What the hell? Why am I charmed, Dio? What the Sigma? Anyway. This is not the ending. I believe epilogue is gonna get us to like a part 2 of the story. Because we still haven't, like, gotten that red fucking button. Usually every event has a red button. Unless they update it. I mean, like, they could always update it. Doesn't say it got updated. Usually it'll say it updated when they update their shit. Right, usually like around here they'll say update. Interesting.
White girl music.
White girl music. Nani? White girl music? Hell yeah. Yo, Chokaku getting this buff is crazy. Pretty funny. And getting his crit up. But yeah, I'm very excited for this. I think I should be ready. Did I finish? I did not finish. I'm gonna cry. After this rotation, low key, I might just straight up yeah, I might just straight up start recording. Because I think today is the only easy day, quote unquote easy day. I say easy, but it's it ain't easy. Because I have to read yesterday's part plus today's part. Is there going to be a second part of the event? I believe so. Because I think what they're going to do, to be honest with you, chat. Where's my timeline? To be honest with you, I think what they're going to do is I don't think I can have this and that at the same time. Kind of gross, but it is what it is. Oh, actually. Oh, hell no. I'm gonna fucking expose myself if I do that shit. Anywho, I think what they're going to do is that you guys can see the markers, right? So I think the event is going to continue all the way up to, when was it? Until May 16th. May 16th. So it ends on a Saturday? No fucking shit, it ends on a Saturday. They're gonna do some shit on like the 13th. I feel like on the 6th or the 13th, they're gonna do some shit like Archetype Inception level of bullshit, where there's a main story and then there's another story on top of it. The reason why I say this is because we have a raid, like a raid. We have a raid on on Wednesday. Japan always love to do their fucking shit on Wednesday because it's Golden Week. It fits the Golden Week narrative. Whatever. But if this is the raid, and if that is the raid's end, and the epilogue technically finishes at 29. We might get a multiple raid. We might get a multiple raid. This cannot be it. We might actually get multiple raids. Oh, this might be an Apocrypha level raid. Oh. Why? It's because everything ends at May 16th. Well, no, they want to leave at least a week to just Brain Dead Farm. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So everything will end on the 9th. If it ends on the 9th, why are we having a raid on the 29th? Golden Week is the 30th, the 1st, the 30th, the 1st, the 2nd, the 3rd. When's JP's Golden Week this year? God, it looks so awkward this year. What the hell? Golden Week, so it starts on the 29th all the way to the 6th. I believe we're gonna have a raid until the 6th. I genuinely think we will have different types of raid until May 6th. Or at least till May 2nd. Best case scenario is May 6th, which probably not be the case. But I can almost guarantee that we might get a raid till May 2nd. With the sheer amount of shit that we're about to deal with, I have a sneaking suspicion it might be an Apocrypha level multiple raid. 29 to 6? Yeah. 29 to 6. Because that's when the Golden Week is over for Japan. But I think they've learned their lesson. I hope they learned their lesson that not every break we want to spend it on FGO, but we don't mind spending a day for FGO. So making it from the 29th to the 2nd would be more logical because A, it'll give us about 1, 2, 3, 4 days. And it'll also give us NA players or quote unquote other players that's besides JP will have a chance to farm something. I can guarantee you this, Trubs, that it's strange. Oh, for sure. It is strange and fake. Strange and fake, for sure. But I have a sneaky suspicion that we might get a raid on multiple levels, just because the way they showed the trailer, they showed like a faction level. It'll really just depends on what we're gonna do tomorrow. Like if we're gonna beat them on day one, or are we gonna just like fight. I wonder why Arizona's not activated. The current active for the whole mountain region except in Arizona, which uses MST. Weird. Strange. Yeah, sorry, I'm just like so confused and fascinated by this. Because A, we don't have a welfare announcement. B, I feel like the event is too short. Like, there's a lot of reading, obviously, but the event is a little too short. Annihilation. I wonder when they're gonna change the Annihilation Crusade Antioquia. How long do you think it'll take to change it, chat? 2 days, 3 days, a week? When the event is also a lie, it could be you joke. It could be a possibility, Dan, because technically they can pull Ordeal Call 3 on us in a weird way, which I'm, like, very excited for if they pull that shit off, right? And funny thing enough, I think Ordeal Call 3 was such a surprise if they pull that shit off, because how it pulled its shit off, right? And so, like, Narita has to carry, in technicality, Narita has to carry the entire month of May, because the main story starts at June. Unless it starts at the middle of the June, right? Unless the main story starts at the middle of the June. Oh, by the way, chat, right now we have we have an additional 5% off on Aniplex Online. Make sure you use the coupon FGO underscore ANX on fake CP. Okay? The reason how you use this is you go to Aniplex Online, you buy the same chords, and in the discount code, you type this in. Because by buying it on Aniplex Online, you've already saved 5%. But utilizing this coupon, you'll save another 5%. So if you want to bulk buy, this is your chance. This is your chance to use 10% off on a bulk buy. Understand that it is a one-time use. It is a one-time use, okay? It's one time, 5 additional % off on top of the regular 5% off when you buy it from Aniplex Online. Okay? Is FGO a real game? Yes, sir. So make sure you get that shit online, alright? Are they gonna have chosen else to call it besides that? I do agree. I think it's Aniplex Online Fake. I don't know why the last P is CP. Oh, it's coupon. It's coupon. That's why it's CP. It's Aniplex Online Fake Strange Fakes Fake coupon. But somebody decided to put CP on it, which is pretty fucking wild. How you doing, the guy? Salutations. Welcome to stream. Hope you're well, doing well. You're most likely a bot, but it's all good. Let's see. Oh, there we go. It doesn't say exactly when it's in June. So it could be the beginning of June or end of June. So I think genuinely June Yeah, it's gonna be early June, if not mid-June. That's when the well, let's not be too optimistic. It could be like at the end of June. Who fucking knows? We don't have a due date on it just yet, so we don't know exactly when that happens. Which means that if we get another event at the end of May, the main story will most likely be in middle of the June or at the end of the June. FGO always has a pattern, chat. So you just gotta follow the pattern and you're there. That's all it is. You could say I'm a real Trubs fan. Hell yeah. Thanks, man, for the 5 Streakerino cappuccino. Big pre. Alright, I gotta fucking start reading. I gotta start reading, yo. Jesus Christ. Like, I'm trying to finish the NA event, but I just cannot finish. Can you guys see it? There we go. Oh, there it is. More update. Big dig update, Dio. And chat, I'm hoping I'll be streaming every day so I can get the recording going, so I can at least get a lot of strange video up. Episode 1 should be up today. If it's not, I'll press it so we could have it right after stream. And then it should be on whenever my, like 2 hours after my shorts. And how you guys liking my shorts, by the way? I know some people want to watch it, some people don't want to watch it. Some of them are fate related stuff. Some of them are just me playing video games and saying some random shit. I hope you guys are enjoying the shorts. If you do me a favor, hit that like, comment, and subscribe. I would be very appreciated, my good friends. Big appreciation. And I have created enough shorts that I hope you guys would enjoy some. Because I'm trying to diversify my shorts, so it's both FGO content a little bit, and then there is some like non-FGO content, kind of mixed together to kind of have my little funny moment. And if you ever have funny moments, don't be afraid to marker it or clip it and send it on Sparrow chat on Discord. I would be very appreciative if you do so. It would help out the stream quite a lot. Give me money first. True. That's all there be. Sadly, I'm poor as dick, so there ain't no money coming in hot on my side. Not until I get a sugar mom or sugar dad, you know what I'm saying? Either or works. Shit, that's right. It ain't gonna be that easy for both of us, good friend. You know how it is. Dang, Tutu with the Padoru action, I see. Very nice, Padoru. I don't think mine spin. I have one, but I don't think mine spin. Yeah. The Kadoru Hyper. Nice. Mine is just a regular old Dechi Kawaii style. I heard Bob's gonna make her level 120. Very interesting. Very interesting choice there. She still looks very smooth in animation wise. Oh my god, it's a wizard. A wizard. Die. Yeah, I gotta like bash my head on this node like 3 times, I think. Loki, I might switch it to my Musashika. Funny because at this point, I just want it looped. I just wanted to go brr. I can just end it. What is that? Bronze and silver? Oh, okay. It's my first time clear. Make sure you guys clear all the events so you get free apples, by the way. Make sure you don't forget spaghetti. I still gotta beat the crap out of this. So what I will do is, like we do best, chat. We just brain dead farm. Man, I don't need gold. I'll take 1 silver here. Yeah, I'll trade the gold for another bronze. I don't need to use her in this comp. Cause I got this. Yeah. Fucking have this comp, yo. The fucking brain dead, big titty burr comp. Actually, who has more MP? Low key. What am I doing? Oh, Rider, Alter Ego, Wizard. Let's see. Got 3 here. Got 3 there. We got bonus? Oh, damn. These girls are all bonus style? Hold up. And then on top of that, who be looping? Who be looping, chat? I think it's my boy. My boy be looping. Did I get a damage CE? You know what? I think damage CE would go hard. You're right, Chatterino. Damage CE would go hard. I have it muted right now just so there we go. We got at least 1 damage CE. Fuck. And I need C bad. Holy moly. Yeah, a lot of people are talking about this craft essence here, and this craft essence, you really do have to zoom in to figure out what she's reading. And it's the King John. I believe it's the life and death of King John. And that becomes important because it is a lot of people think that it's going to be the case. Alright, now that I have the damage CE, I should be able to move. Oh no, wait. I was like, hold on. Here's the thing though. Such a good C. I have such a good CE dial. But it is 200 it is 100 damage amplifier. We'll find out. Okay, we'll find out. Which one is the lowest level? Yeah, right now I'm trying to level everything up besides Atlas. To me, I use Atlas for challenge quest only. Just yeah, I'm just like that. That's how it is. I think I'm gonna put her so we can get more bond out of her. So just get that going. Level up the CD, bro. Yeah, we're good. It's a split stat. It ain't worth it. And I don't have an MLB yet, so who cares? How do you work again? I genuinely can't remember how he works again. Cause I just want to go brrr. Remind me. I gotta turn on the volume. Day. It's time, chat. How's the volume? Oh, by the way, fun fact. All the OST makes you get copyright strike. Fun fact. This entire event is copyright strike because of the OST. So good. The OST in this game and in this event is so too close to Fate Strange Fake. It hits the counter strike every single time. It is insanity, low key. Like no matter what you do. Crazy. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I think this loopage is pretty good. This looping's pretty good, chat. It's such a good OST. It's got like that Mad Max / like Conan vibe. It also got like nice little Viking-esque feeling. Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh, I should be fine. I was supposed to put the second skill on the other Castor. It don't matter. It don't matter. I welcome death with open arms, Dayo. I like how the MP OST changes to Kotomine. Every time, baby. Damn. On sale. Whoa, Cry 6 and other games. I wish that doesn't pop up during the game. But the problem is, I can't put it to do not disturb because I'm waiting for a phone call if it ever happens. Because I'm waiting for a phone call, I can't put it to do not disturb. All right, I'm gonna do it one more just because it's pretty good farming. It's pretty brain dead farming right now, so I just kind of want to utilize it while I can here. Because by the time I finish reading, I'll probably get like 20 AP back. Or 40 AP, best case scenario, Dio. Time to spam text Rose with naughty messages. Listen, if I'm getting paid for it, hell yeah, brother. It is interesting because the words he say difference from his first ascension and his third ascension. Ooh, the auto loop. We love those. We love auto looping. Oh my lord. We love auto looping, Dio.
苦悩死を食う蛇は生きる糧配る薪に集いたまえザジガーニエアンリマイ
Yes! It's auto looping, chat. That's what I like to see.
見てかよろしい機会だ
Do you see the power?
打ち砕かれよ悪しき者
Is Koto Bine 30%? The hell?
神類
What's the damage modifier on my boy? It's 30%. Oh shit! So my boy is currently doing 130%.
皆さんのおかげです
Not too shabby. I ain't gonna lie, I might just bulldoze it through him. Alright, give me 1 second here, because I gotta check for the, like, where I stopped at. I stopped at... I stopped at... Chapter 1.
「あの夜共に化け物から逃げながら穴」
Yeah, because right now we are Knights of the Dying Dead. Die! Say! Time to break down! Break down! We finished part 1, right, chat? Yeah, but so 僕らプレイラーって Yes. Skip this to Knights of the Living Dead 2. Believe this is where we start. Oh, interesting! You put 2 different forms in 2 different cards. The bond will calculate. How peculiar. Even though they said it wouldn't, it did. That's funny. To be honest, W though. W. That is indeed a spaghetti. Very fast. Okay, let me get this reward started. Everything good to go, chat. Once again, thank you so much for the follow. Big priest. Make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. And let the recording begin. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to part 2. Or the second arrow of chapter 2. Night of the Living Dead. Right now, we just finished. Making a temporary contract with Hiporte. And we are now continuing our journey. It is not mocking, okay? It seems that Saint Graph has been stabilized. As long as we have this connection together, I know and you know that we are not illusions of each other. Thank you so much for this, Protag. With this, together, we'll be able to... Yeah, we can get through this singularity no problem. That's essentially she's saying that, you know, we can finish solving this singularity. From the conversation that I've gotten from you so far, you came from an organization called Karudea, and currently you are soloed and gotten into the singularity by them, correct? On top of that, this special singularity that you speak of is the one that you've familiarly experienced before, that you repaired, you say. And until now, you didn't really had that notion of assertiveness until so recently. So far, so good. Yes, it almost felt like I was looking at a dream, right? なんだか夢を見ている時みたい、見ている時みたいな感じで。It says, yes, it just felt like I was looking into a dream of sort. It very felt unnatural, but didn't feel any difference because it felt like I was my old self in a dream. That might be all due to those illusions and delusions affecting you to an extent. With that being said, you're saying that you're the mastermind of these singularities, correct? If I were to terminate you here and now, this entire place, and this entire place should be resolved. It would be greatly appreciated if you don't, it will not allow us, it would allow us to not move further any other directions if it was so easy. It says, well, funny theory you got there, right? But you got any proof or something? This is, oh my goodness. What an electric chair detective, aka armchair detective, right? So it's essentially, Francois is saying that, where's your proof? It's just all hypothetical. You're being too hasty. How? 同人の、同人作家の才能があるね。だったら話が早いよ。It says, you have a talent to be a doujinshi artist, aka writer or picture drawer, you name it. It says, then I've got the quickest answer for you. Did you know in Karudea there's a place called Servant Fest and... Take this! Jesus. Yes! Chinese, that's pretty good. Protag. このものについて詳しく語る前に言っておく。It says, before those hooligans specifically talks about themselves, I will say this to you alone. 奴らの話は配談分妄想と空想妄想と嘘だ。こちらから質問するとき以外の話は断言に聞き流すといい。So it's essentially saying, understand that whenever they open their mouth, half of their are lies and delusions and illusion. It's essentially every time they speak, half the time it's lies and deception. Right? こちらから質問するとき以外の話は検点で聞き流すといい。It says unless we ask them the question, you should exactly ignore what they say or whisper to them. 拳で聞き流す。まあまあそれは最後の手段ということで。That's right. We'll slide it with our fist. やだこの人類最後の希望優しい。This is, oh my goodness. The final human of our this last humanity, the last hope of humanity is so kind. Heartthrob. Tonto. Maybe I should turn you into Tonto, perhaps. It's the little tiny triangle dudes. さすがこの殺戮とした女王様とは違うね。文明開化の音がするよ。ざん切りにざん切り頭を撫でさせて。さすがこの殺戮とした女王とは違うね。It says, wow, as expected, you're completely different from this queen of mass murder. I can definitely hear the sound of civilization increasing, cultivating. Excuse me, 文明開化. Yeah, the sound of civilization cultivating as we speak. ざん切り頭を撫でさせて. It says, let me not pat. It's like ruffle your head, right? You know how you like pet your dog like a saw? It's like that is what he's saying. He says, I'm going to tell you this once more. 確かに我々の武力をしている主力だが、何でも防御が解決するわけではないぞ。It says, I do understand that we are the tribe that honored and we are tried and honor and respecting decree by by strength, but that doesn't mean violence solves every problem, However, those two, I suppose we'll take it into special case. After all, these two just pretended that they've taken damage from us in the first place. Chew on head. Nani? It says, understand that they are excelled when it comes to illusions and delusions. It says if what they say is true and they control and have the Holy Grail that is currently creating this singularity, there's a high chance that they are controlling these avatars by utilizing remote illusion from a faraway place. They're definitely they're definitely demons that are typed to make fun of us or gaslight us or try to make us do something unintentional for the fun of it while they enjoy their little charade at a very high and safe distance. It says, so therefore, I believe the best way to solve this solution is to get rid of or disperse this illusion that's right in front of us. なんだ、バレちゃってたんだね。失敗。It says, oh, I guess you've already found us out. Man, what a failure. What a failure indeed. It says, how strange. It seems you know quite a lot about us. Is it perhaps because you have divinity mixed in you? It seems that you have some memories of that Holy Grail War. It seems that you still retain some of the memories from the Holy Grail War from back then pretty accurately, didn't you? It says, I do have a feel for other world fate and other memories collided in my current thought process. 同じ地でこの聖杯戦争についても経験と結果が違う記憶がいつかある。It says this land, there's a lot of land at the same location and with these holy grails. Location, experience, and result, many different memories technically in a blur still exist in my mind. Besides that, what is your true motive? What's your objective? 聖杯を使ってカルデアが過去に修復した得意点を再現した理由があるのだ。It says there must have been a reason for you to reimagine, right? Reimagine slash resurface a singularity that Karadea has already repaired beforehand, utilizing this said grail. No, I suppose it's you guys we're talking about. You really are trying to just spit insult in Karadea's face. That could just be a pure possibility. It says, understand that we're not that we're not that stupid enough to spoil the we're not that stupid to spoil the fun if we were to give that up, silly. But you're not wrong with the part we wanted to play around with Karudea's master, though. Make sure you struggle to your heart's content, okay? 私たちがこの得意点に用意した最強の敵を倒せるならね。It says, we prepared an enemy, the strongest quote-unquote enemy in this singularity that we prepared for you, okay? Do your best. No, I don't think the strongest might be a little too much, but... That's funny. It says, yeah, if you guys start comparing it to, like, Galaxy, if you guys start complaining to Galaxy Space, Galaxy's, Chaotic, Chaos Galactic Mothership, or the Giant Spider, or Yabe Sensei, which is the armor, which is the armored dude from Guda Guda, right? I like play Lottie's like, we've got the quote unquote strongest. Like, well, it's pretty good, but I wouldn't say it's the strongest. Let's not compare it to like ORT or Chaos, Mothership Chaos, or that fucking armored dude in Guda Guda that was rough. Anywho, this is a game between you and us. You see, it's about a game where whether you can return to Karadea safe and sound, if you can clear it without getting yourself hurt too much. Well, bye, Protag. ぜいぜい僕の君の超える姿を観察させてもらうよ。ポップコーンとコーラを片手にね。It says we'll be witnessing your valor and your journey. We'll be observing your valor and your journey from the sidelines with popcorn and Coke in each hand. さよなら、バイバイ、また会うまで。It says, yeah, TTFN, ta-ta for now, essentially. So they left. It says, yeah, they're really here to, they purely here to just bother me. That's insane. It says, when there's an actual no objective case, this really actually becomes problematic. 同感だが、こうして巻き込まれてしまった以上、無視するわけにはいかない。I concur as well, but now that we're on the same boat, I won't be able to ignore it any longer. Well, let us take a rest for now. 奴らの用意した敵というには心当たりがある。I have a inkling of a feeling of what the quote-unquote enemy that they prepared for us. I say part of it has to do with those soldiers, ghouls and soldiers that assaulted you earlier on the day. It's starting tomorrow. I will tell you the location of where they reside. After all, we need to come to an observation of how much of a disadvantage that we'll be currently in when it comes to strength and tactics. So, first bed, second scout. It's this presence. It must be those knights wandering about. 道を埋めよう。Buried the road. Buried the road. Road. はぐれか観察として修学されている部隊か、あるいはプレイヤーティのだから。It says whether they might be rogue or scout, or they're on a patrol, or play Lottie pushing their entertainment play Lottie trying to cause something to entertain themselves. Even though this master might be temporarily, I'm not going to be losing this person anytime soon. So you will not be advancing any further. Dots. Jew. Soda. Freedom. Sky. Karu. Dea. Ah. That's enough. As far as you go. Huh? I knew you were trying to hit for Pro Tag Chan of Karudea. Where the heck did Hippori-chan go? It seems that she's fighting on the east side. They should be fighting the quote-unquote knights that were rogued out, aren't they? I gotta start to wonder, does that princess have a hard time detecting this thing? I'm starting to believe it. Pro tag. Sadly, your infiltration or moving forward with your invasion ends here. I'm not gonna let you kill Pro Tag just yet. For her, aren't I a female? Yeah, for her, so for Pro Tag, how it is, 僕らにとっても、彼女にとってもそうであるように、僕らにとっても、希望だしね。Oh, okay, okay. She might be your last hope, as well as you might be her last hope as well. 僕らにとっても、プロタグは最後の希望だしね。彼女にとってそうであり。So she and I share the same fate that we are each other's last hope. After all, interesting. We fight a little bit, we tickle each other, destroy this hoe. Oof. So the shadow is trying to tickle us. I suppose that ended for now, didn't it? Oh, I guess we better start hiding again before Hippori-chan comes back. Let's go hide. Yep, you're right. It seems that the wave is faster than expected. 計画はおじゃんになったけど、それはそれとして手札を切るべき。It says, well, the plan skyrocketed off the table. But I suppose it might be time for me to start shuffling my hands and do what I need to do. A little bit of mysterious shenanigans happening right now, chat. Little mysterious shenanigans. この海岸、この作戦の上で、そして重要な拠点地点ではないが。Just understand that these rocks, then technically in the battle plan, is not a very important location to conquer or settle, but 決してここを任せる君を軽んじているわけではない。It says understand that I am not making a light of you or trying to put you down by putting you in this specific location, okay? It's like King telling a knight that you're doing a great job. 我が基地、ここが落ちたらここが落ちたら州内の、森の末期の人たちまで危険にさらしてしまう。 It says, understand that if this specific location falls, then it would affect the other villages surrounding us. So to me that this location, this stronghold is a very important, it's a very important location to be protected, sir. I see. 君の持つ輝きは得意点に巻き込まれた人々の救いになる。It says your glistening, your what you hold, right? Your shine. そうか、君の持つ輝き。Essentially her personality that she holds dear, right? Her shine, her bright, her light, her motive would save a lot of the people that involve in this singularity. It is something that only you and you should have the right to have as a property that we will never able to obtain. 事実、周囲の住民の協力的なのは君が説得していた周りのが多い。It says this is also the fact. The entire villages and civilians are willing to cooperate with what we demand is because you are the one going around convincing them to do so. You have the major influence out of us all. 十字架の名前を名乗る者たちと似た拘束をまとう我々に心を開いてくれたのは君がいてこそだ。It says, we, right, Knights of the Round Table, wear a similar armor that wear a similar armor that is resembling the Crusader Knights that they call themselves. The only one, the reason why they would open their hearts towards us is because of your doing. First and foremost, I don't have the right to tell you this, but it says, hey, if you say, hey, thank you so much. If you say any more, if you yell any more than this, I'm going to get angry at you. その話は顔を合わせた時に済んだはずです。It says, if you say any more, I'm going to be very mad at you. The conversation we just had was over the moment we met our face once more. Essentially her, if you don't know, killing, right? It says, I'm really happy, you see. 二度と戻られないと思ってた日々が It says the days that will never return to us has 円卓の下で槍を震えるから日常が戻ってきたんですから It says, the quote-unquote the daily lives that will never return or thought that it could never never come back I am once more able to swing and pierce my spear under the banner of the Knights of the Round Table. It's back. 円卓の皆さんをと器を並べるこの奇跡。私は二度と失うつもりはありません。It says this miracle, right? This miracle that shoulders this amazing days, an amazing task and responsibility with you all, the round tables. I am not going to lose this ever again. No matter how the enemy force may be strong, under the king, aka Lartoria or Artoria, under our king, there will be no problem. Let us all do our best and laugh it all off and leave this singularity once it's all done. You certainly are quite strong. That's right. As long as the round table and our king is with us, there is no impossibility. ところでその外前の白い飾りはどうしたんだあ、これですか昨日安全地に送り届けた山の実の子のたちに作ってもらうんですよ。やりますかOh no, is that a signal? I wonder. 白い飾りをどうした So it says, by the way, what is that white crown that is an accessory? It seems very familiar to a it seems very familiar to a hair accessory of sort. Oh, this. Just yesterday, in a safe the citizens of the mountains that we safely were able to relocate, they made it specifically for me. Do I look okay? It looks nice on you. Thank you very much for that. その村の子供たちみんなでお飾りの髪飾りを作ったそうです。It seems that this was effort by all the children in the village as a thank you, and made this hair accessory for me. They said something about an old magic or like an old charm that would pray for the safety of the village friends. 村の仲間の無事を祈る古いおまじないだとか。そうか。君はその子供たちにも仲間として守護騎士として認められたということだろう。It says, I see. So that means even you, even to those children, as an ally, you have been acknowledged as a knight of defender of the night. It says, in front of me, there's no longer a knight in front of me. As of now, there is no longer a knight in training in front of me. As a friend and ally of the Round Table that protects the citizens under our king, I am quite proud of you. Leave it to me. Bzz. Sir? No matter what happens to this location, I will defend it to the very end. The very death, right? The very end. But it says, I will protect it with my life. It says death protection. Okita ka, master? ゆうべはよく眠れたか? It says, good morning, master. Were you able to sleep well last night? It says, I kind of had some weird dream. A dream about some people that I should know about. 夢の内容なんて起きてすぐ忘れてしまうからな. He says, yeah, I get that. After all, the contents and the details of the dream instantly are forgettable the moment you wake up, after all. The good news is, Protag, as long as you were able to sleep decently, that's all there's to it. Let us settle our meal while we can. However, 勝者は現実だが、積んでいた食料は本物だったな。It says how peculiar. The vehicle was an illusion. However, the food supply that was carrying it is the real deal. 実体化するレベルの現実を使えるにも問わず、わざわざ本物を運ぶということは。It says, even though they have the power and a level of illusions that can make things fake into make it look like it's reality, they would bring an actual real food must mean most likely the Pleiades do not want a bad ending or your demise being starvation, I suppose. It says, I think so too. I sincerely think so as well. In this, I don't think they're the type of people that would put poison in these types of scenarios. I said, thank you so much for the meal. I'm all ready to go. So we got some like potato soup. よし、じゃあ行こうか。無能の彼方へ誰かを救いに Let's go! It says, all right, then let's head out, shall we? To the to the unknown horizon. Let's go save someone. Here we go. Ah, so you're going off already. When are we heading out? I'll follow suit as well. 昨日の今日だぞ。This is what is happening. This is exactly what happened yesterday, today. I thought, yeah, what happens to, we'll be observing you from afar of you trembling. あれれ嘘はついてないよ。観察するとは言ったけど、どっからとは言ってないし。He says, wait a minute. Have we told a lie? We definitely said we'll be observing you all, but we never said how far, did we? He says, come on now. The people that you were with was the mastermind. Those type of plot line has been already used multiple times. You're already used to this by now, right? There's a difference between the collaborators was the mastermind and the collaborators forcing themselves onto us are two different scenarios, guys. Don't sweat the small stuff. I believe in you, okay? I've got popcorn in one hand and a pamphlet on the other. We can go wherever we like, you see? I says, after all, you still have your own will to walk on the path that wherever you want, right? It says, oh, before we start off everything, please do get this through your head. We are weak, okay? Very, very weak. Uh, もしも君が英霊を殴れる霊装をつけて利子発狂剣とか習っているなら普通に僕たちの方が負けるぐらいに。It says we are so weak that if we have a mystic code that you can even punch heroic spirits to make them take damage and have some sort of technique that is Len reference from Tsukihime. Rishi Hakkyoken. If you knew some martial arts, we are going to lose very easily. That's how weak we are. 戦闘は君が呼び出す影とポルテに任せるよ。よろしくね。So when it comes to combat, we'll just rely on your shadows and Shiporute. Alright? Let's go! 今の話は信じない方がいい。こいつらの現実なら普通に戦いに応用できる。So you shouldn't trust their words. You shouldn't trust their words just now. If they, with their illusions, they should be able to participate in the battle no problem. Boo boo. ネタバレ禁止でお願いします。It says, no, yeah, spoilers are forbidden, please. 後で前にも言ったけど戦闘は苦手なんだ。嘘だけどね。ってやろうとしたのに。It says, come on, you ruined the vibe. I wanted to always do I wanted to do the, didn't I tell you that I was bad at combat? Just kidding. You know how it went. You ruined it. 本人たちの言う通り、何も信じないことだ。Just like just like those people have stated, don't trust anything they have spoken. 狼に羊と自分の旗藁を積みながら塗られながらも羊は無実だ羊は無事だ狼はいないという叫ぶ連中だ。 狼に羊と自分の腹渡を塗られながらも食われながらも狼いないと一緒く連中だ。It says, yeah, they are the type that would scream, that would scream, the sheeps are fine, there's no wolves, even the wolves are munching on the sheeps and them. カルデアの中で聞き覚えくらいはないか？プレイラーティという名前を広く使っていたが。It says, do you not know this Playlati character in the views of Caldea? I remember, wait. カルデアの中で聞き覚えはないぐらいはないか？プレイラーティという名前を広く使っていたが。It says, I kept saying the terminology Playlati. Have you heard this person's name in Karu? Do you have any resemblance? Technically, like Jill de Ray, etc., etc. Yeah. So you got two options saying, Jill de Ray, and I haven't heard it before. I'm gonna say Jill de Ray because the reference is gonna be talked about it. They'll probably react to it. And so I talked about it and saying, I know Jill de Ray kind of talked about it before. This is, speaking of him, you know Jill de, you know about Jill? AKA Gilly, right? Gilly. In Japanese, it's Jiru do Rei instead of Gilly. Gilly's do Reyes. So, 僕はジルの、言うと思ってやつさ。I says, that's right. Me and Gillies are best pals, or alliance pals of some sort, you know? Nice to meet you again. 心の友、みたいな子も。3番のお供、君もそうなりたいな。It says a friend of heart, friend of body, and friend of friend of to the very end. I would like to be like that with you as well. 悪とも爆逆変フレンドなんてなんだって OK だからね。It says evil friend, revenge buddies, or pen friend. Anything is okay with me, alright? キャスターのジルのホグあるでしょ？あの本をあげたのが私だよ。It says, remember Jill de Ray's Noble Phantasm? You see the book he has in his hand? I gave it to him. It's me. That's. 私はそのジルという子は知らないが。It says, I have no clue who this Jill de Ray person may be, but 今のマスターのげんなりした顔を見れば大体のことはわかる。It says, however, noticing the master is very gen nari shita. It says, yeah, knowing that master's disgusted face, I can get the gist of what just happened. おっと、そろそろだ。気をつけろ、Protect. This is, but however, we must cut the conversation short. Prepare yourself, Protect. We've got company. What is that? Lightning? ライオンならばまだ良かったのが、この崖の場所から先の荒野を見合わせることだ。If it was just thunder, it'd be nice, right? So we hear thunder. 雷。いや、雷霆と雷じゃ、いや、電気声。雷。If it's just thunder should be just noise, right? What's noise? I don't know the difference between lightning and thunder. This one specifically states noise. Lightning versus thunder. Lightning is visible, thunder is audible. Okay, so it's thunder. Essentially, if it was just thunder, it would have been great. But if we go over this cliff, the rock side, you'll see the yeah, you'll be able to see a better view of the desert or the barren area. 地の自体は雨止めにはできないかな. It says, however, you can't see the entire surface of the barren area, unfortunately. What does that mean? 雨止めにはできない. Yeah, however, you won't be able to have a clear sight on it. Why is that? Is it covered by lightning or is it covered? Oh, it's covered by fucking army. Oh, I see. You won't be able to see the barren completely. 多様な言葉でとてもいい話せる数の騎士たちが広い野蛮を要す無事ことなく埋め尽くしている. Holy shit. So the entire Barrenland's getting covered by these corpses of soldiers. You have an army. Is what I would say of sorts. かような言葉ではない。では、とてもいい数してる数の騎士たちが広い荒野を様子こなく埋め尽くしている. It says there's an army. A unimaginable number of these soldiers, aka knights, have started to bury the entire barren land. It's essentially they're saying there's so many knights that's covering the barren land. It's almost as if they're burying the barren land with themselves. つまり、ここからは、活発化も命を感じられない. So the entire army, they don't feel any single pulse whatsoever. They are a walking dead that's shaped like a human. What you've witnessed in your eyes is an army that is walking towards a said direction, continuously devouring the world. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. 道を埋めよ。道を埋めよ。Bury the streets. Bury the road. 身も穀もつることなく、ことごとの命は正しく、つばしく王の権民の前に得て滅び、枯れ打つべし。枯れ果てするべし。Oh, 枯れ地みつるべし。So citizens' countries will not be able to prosper. All those lives within the front of the king shall perish, wither, and fall. 我らが主は棒の力に見て道を歩み、大地を巡臨せん. It says our Lord has walked the path of violence, continue to move forward and conquer these lands. 死んだ万象の魂と血肉の口砕き、ちぎり砕き食らい尽くさん. What's slash? Kaki? Kachi? No, it's a fang. It's like I'm slashing with my finger, like scratching. Hibachi. Tachi. I think it's tachi. Kudaki. Shinda Banshou no Tamashi. So essentially it'll be whimsy. Or as I would say, fantastic. Shinda Banshou. With the soul of fantastical, the fantastical soul and blood flesh, we would sunder, shatter, and devour. 絶望に乾くことなかれ、懺悔に沈むことなかれ。Do not shout in despair. Do not sink in sorrow. Do not drown in sorrow. Do not sink in despair. Do not drink in sorrow. But at the same time, you can be translated. Zetsumoni. Do not Yeah, don't shout for despair. Don't sink into sorrow. かくなるならば我が王の深き力なき者への忠務である。I just understand that this deeply burdens our king. It is a salvation to those who have no strength. 我らが王に傲慢に砕かれし願いは形を変え、やがて清らかになる砂と化して世界を巡るであろう。It says, with the anger of our king, right? With our anger of our king, the shattered wishes will change its shape, and we will become a pure powdered sand and go around the world. It's essentially they're just gonna crush themselves, and once everything is eradicated, they will wither and turn into sand. 力なき者よ、歴史の名を残されることなき残波の死よ。It says those who have no strength, those who will be forgotten by the history, those who will be forgotten by the history of the losers, pray and wish. 祈れ、願え。いずれ目に見えぬ力と化した我ら身はやがて星を復讐であろう。So it says, the unseen strength that you have yet to see with your eyes, our bodies will take over said planet soon. それこそが力なき者に許された唯一究限の幸ならば。It says that is the supreme ultimate form of bliss that you will all have to those who have no strength that is permitted so. Essentially, the only thing you are permitted to truly do is pray and wish for your swift death. Bury the road, bury the streets. Under the banner of the Black Lion. Under the banner of the Lion King, or aka the Lion Heart. King Lionheart. 我が王こそ真なる世の調和帝者なり。調和帝しなり。So it says, our king is the true world adjuster. He is the one that would be the benevolent one. Bury the streets, bury the roads. What is this massive army? で、戦意のいくつかの戦を経験したが、さすがにこの莫大な進軍を出会ったことは。It says, I've seen wars and experienced it in my past life. However, I've never seen a group of army that large. どうだいこれ、この腐れた死者の大軍に食われている大地は。Is it, what do you think about this barren land that's being devoured by the armies of the dead that is rotten? Rottened away. 天国でも地獄でもない。純たる人間の仕業で埋め尽くされた世界へようこそ。純真たる人間の作業で埋め尽くされた世界へようこそ。This is nor heaven nor hell. This is a welcome to the world that has been buried by the works of human that's pure. That's been pure or innocent. I believe that's the word. Shut up, you demon. さてマスター、戦闘力差を見ておくべきだと言ったのはこれが理由だ。This is now then, Master. One of the reason I needed you, one of the reason why I stated to compare the combat differences. One of the first reasons was this one. It says, with my noble phantasm, I should be able to take out a battalion. That should be anti-battalion. Anti-battalion / anti-army. We're talking about like garrison level. We're talking about like What's above garrison? Right, like we are talking about a fucking entire armada. Right, as you notice. We need a anti-army and beyond. And she's specifically saying, hey, best I can do is 350, right? Best I can do, 350. She also too is anti-army. However, she'll be able to take out a battalion, right? A battalion, of course. But数以外にも何か問題が? It says besides just the sheer amount of problem of numbers, what else is the problem? Do you understand they say? Because I can read Japanese and I'm translating for you guys. It should be about now. 君と出会うまでの数日間、この地と奴らの調査を続けていた。It says, until I've met you these past few days, I've been investigating on my own of how these, of these land and these creatures. Every so often, a conflict occurs in certain locations. However, watch out! Get down, Basta! Oh, hey, Rongo Maniac.この距離では衝撃の余波も凄まじいな。怪我がないなら何より。It says, goodness, even at this rate, even at this rate, in this distance, the shockwave is nothing to scoff at. However, if you're not injured, that's the good news. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That was the sacred lands of the Lion King? What? So you've seen these types before? 徹底的に大倉式攻撃が発生してきて、騎士たちの進軍を遅らせている。It says every so often that noble phantasm would be every so often that noble phantasm would apply to the barren land and slow down the marching of those knights. The problem is from here. They keep reviving. Oh, I see. 地形すら変えれる砲撃でも奴らの足止めが精一杯なんだ。It says even though that strike was able to change terrain, it only does slow them down at best. それどころか新たな騎士が次から次へと湧き上がる。This is on top of that, new knights, aka soldiers, slowly but surely rise up again. クレーターが騎士たちの死体で埋まった。It says the crater got filled by the corpses of those knights. 以前に削られた大穴も奴らの屍ですでに埋まった。It says the quote-unquote large wound, a large hole that was created recently was already buried by the corpse of their existence. 信じがたいがまさに無限の軍隊と呼ぶべきにふさわしい。It says it's very hard to believe, but we are currently dealing with an infinite army marching forward. 黒い煙みたいなの何なんだろう。一箇所だけ夜みたいに薄暗くなっている。It says, I wonder what that black smoke is all about. Just a certain location. It's thin, dark, like the night for the moment. So you've noticed. おそらくはあれが敵。この騎士たちの進軍の腹渡だ。It says, so you've noticed that most likely must be our quote-unquote enemy. It must be the bowels of those armies of the knights that's moving forward being commanded. 一度あの影った場所に光の矢が打ち込まれたが、その時だけその光の矢が追撃された。気になるね、気になるね。よかったら、はい、これ。It says just once the lance of light hit that specific shadowy location, and when that occurred, just when that, it was it says that's where it dissipated. It got deflected. Wow, so interesting. It's interesting, huh? If you want to look at it, here you go. Protag は視力の強化の魔術とか使えないでしょ? It says Protag, you don't have any magic or capability to do spells allowing you to enhance your vision, right? Oh, damn. Nice little sex. Is that sextant? It ain't a sextant. It's just a binocular. Fancy as binocular. It says, oh, thank you. What? Yeah, it says, thank you. How convenient. I'll be borrowing this for a bit, essentially. Now, what's behind him? What the hell are you there? Huh? What the? Yo, the OSC goes so hard, Dio. Hey, you're gonna make me nut. Hey, Shunka. Yeah. As a you okay, Protag? You're you're now covered in cold sweat. Who is it? That's that. Ikita niku ga mamirete. It says the living flesh is among us. Nanda? Kochi o sashite iru. It says, what on earth? Is it pointing at us? Forward. Yo, the OST, the ReZero OST feels, yeah. Uh-oh. We're moving forward, Dio. Yikers. They've spotted us. 気づかれたか? 全軍隊が同時にこちらへ進軍を始めたようだ. It says, they found us out. An entire armada is started to march towards our direction. 今の我々では大いに皆ここが一旦必要. It says, at this pace, we are going to be in a big trouble. We have to retreat immediately, Protag. Oh, damn, is it gonna explode? They gonna explode you? They're gonna blow up and go yippee! Oh, my lord. They became ghosts. Oh, my lordy. Oh, my name is Jafar. I come afar. Alaba! My goodness. 足止めのつもりか、霊体の砲弾代わりにするとは。もや、あの騎士団、魔様の妖魔の首と化している。Yo, is it like fuck, Demon Parade. Demon Parade, 百鬼夜行。百鬼夜行か。Damn. That's another Lartoria reference style. Slash Fedric. Slash King of the Storm. Shit. What's the other word? What's the other word for King of the Storm? What is it, chat? What is it? By the way, OST goes hard. It's King of the Storm. Takiako. Storm King. Oh, I can't remember, chat. What the hell was it, Dio? Oh, no. Oh, now it's gonna bother me, Chatterino Cappuccino. What was it? Son of a bitch. Wild Hunt! Yes, not Great Hunt. It's the Wild Hunt. Thank you. Holy shit. I was having a brain fart for the wild. Whatchamacallit? I was having a brain fart for the longest time. It's called the Wild Hunt. Wild Hunt, aka Storm King. It's essentially it is a same thing as Hyakyako. Same stuff, right? Like it's the same thing. It's just a different folklore. But it's with Odins and shit. I was half right. You were, Zook. Thank you. It says they're trying to delay us. They're utilizing a spiritual as a bombarding mechanism. These, the group of knights have started to become a lot more Eastern demonic type, right? Yoma means demonic, but it's on the Eastern terms, not a demonic term, like spirit, evil spirit type. Sorry, my ADHD had to activate there to fix that problem. Haha, これは僕たちも予測外だ。予定外だ。やっぱり呼び出して手駒に自由にさせるに限るね。It says, oh, this is definitely out of our this is definitely out of our expectation. やっぱり呼び出して手駒自由にさせるのに限るね。It says the quote unquote pawns that you call out, it's best you let them do whatever they want, huh? It says, I suppose a first time, for first timers, a service is a necessity. For now, we'll be able to participate in the battles to help you out, okay? Let's do this, Protag. ここでもたつけばあの上に追いつかれる。It says, yeah, let's go, Protag. If we stay here any longer, those armada or army is going to crush us whole. It's going to catch up to us. So we're going to fight it. After we fight it, it's the next chapter. Here we go. It says, I suppose we went far enough for now. We retreated decently. 向こうの数が多い分だけ、進軍が遅い。突破とならば、追撃が可能だが。It says, due to the sheer numbers that they have, their march is slow to compensate compensate its shenanigans. However, if they were to pull out a swift squad, right, like a quick squad or a scout squad, we'll be able to take care of them no problem. But どうかな、カルディアノマスター君。He says, hey, Karudiano Master, what do you think about us? Did you get excited? Did you get surprised? Was your heart beating like crazy? Are you enjoying the quote-unquote enemy that we prepared for you? It says, we did our very best, okay? We're really tired, you see? You know? It says, as a quote-unquote letting you go for free fee, I'll let you pat on my head, okay? 頭を撫でてくれてもいいんだよ。早く良きに払っちゃいなよ。It says, hey, you should hurry. You shouldn't waste on your time and cash it in already. The problem is these two are constantly going to be following us. You're exactly right. You know your stuff. He put it down. Yeah, he put it to chat. It says, as long as the mastermind is constantly with you guys, the location is always be known. 今の速度の差で引き離せるとしても、君たちの隠れ場所なんてないんだぜ、バキューン。So it says, currently you guys were able to make distance by pure speed, but in technicality, there's no place for you to hide. Makes a little finger, like, yeah, like, you know, pew pew. Bakim. This is, wait, what the heck was that behind you? あれは一体何？そうだね。もう計画も破産しちゃったし、ネタバレしちゃってもいいかな。It says, well, I suppose you're right. I believe our plan went out the window in the first place already, so perhaps it's time for us to spoil our... It's time for us to be okay with spoilers now, right? そもそも私たちが何のためにわざわざ第6位点の偽物を作ったんだと思う? I says, first and foremost, why do you think that we went out of our way to specifically create the sixth singularity, the fake one, in the very first place? Oh yeah, so they're gonna try to explain zero to us. Interesting. 君たちはカルデアはまだ知らないよね。第6位点の始まりの鐘を。So it says, you guys, or aka Caldea, don't know in the very first place, do you? The six singularities, very first, the very first bell or rung or very first chapter. 君たちは聖杯を取りして太陽王の試練を乗り越え。It says, yeah, you guys went to the sun god, right? Sun god and overcame his trial in order to get the Holy Grail. 第6位点の終焉の壁である円卓と獅子王の朝を打ち倒した。It says, and you went to the wall of the end, right? The wall of finale or wall of the end of sixth singularity, the Knights of the Round Tables, and defeated the Lion King Arthur. It was a wonderful accomplishment. I do gotta give you that. There is no problem. Yeah, there is no problem for me to say anything, nothing to complain about there. And that is the sole reason why you guys are still continue to be the hopes of humanity. However, you only know this place from word of mouth from the Sun King himself, right? ギフトを持った円卓でも鑑賞が叶わなかった偽りの十字架軍を。So it says, you still don't know the full story about the fake crusaders that even the Knights of the Round Table had no chance of winning. Oh, not chance of winning. Perfect win, right? Kansho. Giftを持った。Yeah, even the fake crusaders, right? The fake crusaders, you don't know nothing about that. Yeah, they even give the Round Table, who still had gift, quite the problem. それは円卓と最初に戦っていたという一番初めに聖杯を持っていた軍隊。It says you're talking about, you're talking about the very first army that fought against the Round Table before all this happened. The ones who had the Holy Grail in the first place. 正確には少し違うな。一番最初に持っていた軍隊。It says, so I answered with an army that had the Holy Grail in the very first place to fight off the Knights of the Round Table. You're not exactly correct on that one. 彼が現れたのは 聖杯が太陽王に持っていかれた後の話ってこと。It says, quote unquote, he appeared, right? Quote unquote, he equals quote unquote our enemy. He appeared when the Holy Grail got handed over and taken by the Sun King himself. 共通の騎士たちが現れ、遅れを取ることはなかったけど、その存在を見事に怪我した、汚れの、そうだね。Yeah, I think Gareth got tainted and they had to kill her in Camelot Zero. I wonder what truly happened. Because we technically only know that Gareth had to go. We don't know the exact details of how Gareth went. 超通の騎たちが後を取れることはなかったけど、その存在感を見事に怪我して、汚れた軍営なんだ。It says the super super beefed knights didn't falter. However, they were able to taint and defile their very existence. Those were the armies we're talking here. いくらカルデアでも一度修復した得意点をやり直すことはできないのはわかるでしょ。いくらカルデア。Even if you're Caldea, it's impossible for you to repair a singularity once it's fixed and found, right? And so we came up with a plan is that we're going to reenact their invasion for you. It's going to be Caldea and Masta versus the false Crusaders. In the sixth singularity, this fighting match card didn't truly exist. "漆黒の呪い、黒き死の申し子の中心とする悪夢の十字架と無限に湧き出る死の軍隊、大軍." So it says a jet black curse, right? A jet black curse. Center of it all is the black lion. Center of it all, the black lion himself. The Nightmare Crusaders, an army of the dead walking infinite. So you're talking about the you're talking about the Lionheart that the army was specifically stating. 全てを拒絶する汚れはかの獅子王が円卓の一部を失う覚悟をする程度だった。全てを拒絶する汚れはかの獅子王が円卓の一部を失う覚悟をするわけだ。So that's right. The taint that denies all it only amounted to the Lion King, right? There's a difference between a Lionheart and a Lion King, so don't get it twisted. Lion King is Lartoria. It says the taint that denies all, it only took Lion King's part of the round table, and she was willing to accept that as a lost matter. だがその敬意と犠牲は無駄じゃなかった。It says, however, the sacrifice and the result were not all in vain. 君たちが現れた時にはもう変革した円卓の手で偽りの十字架軍はきれいさっぱり消滅していたからね。It says, by the time you all have arrived, the irregularly changed table round, the quirked up, quote unquote, 変質 they adapted, and the rounds who've received their gifts within their hands, they were able to cleanly eradicate the false crusaders once and for all. でも見られるならカルデアと対戦も見たいよね。It's as if we could see it. I think we would love. Yeah, if we could see it, I think fighting against Karadea would be an awesome idea. それが、傍観者の義だと思わない? It says, don't you think that's the right of the viewers to ask for such a? Don't you think that's a right for a viewer to ask such demand? まあ、傍観者というのは私たちのことだけどね。It says, however, when I'm talking about observationists, it's just us two, you see? そんな身勝手な話に乗るわけはいかない。カルデアのみんなだってそんなことを望まない。It says, nobody, nobody was gonna agree with your, nobody's gonna agree with your silly, selfish topic. The people, everyone in Karadea would not want to desire such fact. それはその通り。完全にそっちの言い分が正しいよ。Says you're exactly right, you see? What you've stated and your logic stays true completely. カルデアがそんな危ない橋を渡る必要なんてない。It says Karadea does not need to cross that bridge ever because it's unnecessary. だけど、物事は一つの正しさだけじゃ解決できない。It says, however, things sometimes do not get solved by doing one correct thing. 得意点や異文体を見てきたら君ならわかるだろう。It says, you've done enough singularities and cut lost belts, right? You know what I'm trying to say. それにカルデアが巻き込まれるのはこれからさ。It says, don't worry. Involvement of Karudia will be later on. どの道生まれた得意点は修理させる得ないし。It says, after all, a singularity that's been born has to be prepared in the first place. 強制的に巻き込むに君を人質に取ったんだからね。It says, well, we took you as a hostage, so we can forcefully bring this all into the matter. さあ、改めて見せてもらおうか。Well, we hope to see it once again. 聖杯を回収して得意点を抽取する。人類最後の希望が何かほどものなのか。So it says it's time to witness the last hope of humanity. Right? How last hope of humanity will prevail by collecting the Holy Grail and fixing the singularities. Pretty lit. Oh! Ay. Surprise. Play laddies. Yeah! Hey, what? What happened? What's going on? (私は声優ではありません。でも、ストリームへようこそ。ただの通訳者です。Hey, there she is, boys! Baby girl! 聖杯を回収すると言ったから。It says, are you going to retrieve the Holy Grail, you say?嘘! なんでここにいるの? It says, no way! Why are you here? Oh god! Oh god, we're gonna get Zabania! Jesus. Ah! Uh-oh. They went down for the count, for now. Asashi! I ask thee. Are you a mage Yeah, are you a mage that seeks the Holy Grail? Oh shoot, Chatterino Cappuccino. And that concludes chapter 2, I think? Or at least a large portion of 2, okay? I'm gonna have to cut this video, and then I'm gonna have to record it again. But as you can see, Karude is in a state of panic. Besides Vitra, she's just being chilling and enjoying herself. Okay? So, if you guys haven't already followed, make sure you hit that like, comment, and subscribe. And as always, thank you so much for watching. TTFN, ta-ta for now. Peace. Oh, shit. Got it. My goodness. That was a lot. That was a lot of reading. And by the way, I'm not done. This is crazy. I'm not even at the interlude, dude. I'm like an arrow 5 or something. Out of like 7. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my voice. Oh my goodness. For real. Hey, G-Tech. I do need some water, I ain't gonna lie. That was like an hour recording, and I don't know how many arrows. Do I know how many arrows this is? Oh, fuck. I wish I know how many. Doing the reading and the exposition is crazy. Hey, listen, this is what we do best, baby. Explaining things and giving you guys the details. That's how I do. All right, I gotta. Call me the drink. I had to go to the restroom for the longest time, brothers. Ugh. But thanks so much for the follows. Thank you so much for the hydrations. Big Prish guys. War of War and Zane. Yeah, sorry, whenever I'm reading, I'm I'm on that locked in mode, so I won't be able to talk to chat too much. And I'm recording. So. And Akai Naruto, I don't know if you're an English speaker, but if you're not an English speaker, 私は声優ではあります。ただの通訳者です。日本語、英語にできる限りできる限り正確に通訳して何が起こっているかを正確に正確っていうかor descriptive もっと意味が分かる的な、まあ、単純っていうこの難しい言葉とか意味とかを単純的にできるだけ私の範囲で教えてるみたいなはい You ready for round 2, boys? Alright, here we go. Actually, before we start that, where'd it go? Huh. Huh. Boom. Welcome to the stream. God knows what this is, but we're trying to finish chapter 2, okay? But as always, no Saint Quartz, no energy drink, you say? Well, don't worry. Two Left Trouble got you covered. Make sure you go into rogueenergy.com. Make sure you click on the link below. Type in TLT to get yourself 20% off. And as always, DTFN, ta-ta for now. And don't forget to hit like, comment, and subscribe. Here we go. So, Playlates has specifically said, now that there's enough people around, I suppose it's time for me to introduce myself. Let's see. Mic test, mic test. It says, witness, come forth, entertain. It says, yeah, listen up, listen up. 白紙の星の上に美しく輝く幾何き文字を綴る世界最後のストーリーテラーの皆様。It says, essentially, ladies and gentlemen, the storytellers of the world that's in its last breath, walking upon this planet of the bleached, beautiful, and shining. Yeah, it's essentially welcome the last storytellers of the world that walks among the bleached star that's beautiful and shining and using words to make things forward. My name is Son Langsoa Plerati. Protag と言うんだ、君たちの偉大なる冒険を汚すために参上した次第。It says, I am here to taint and tamper. Taint and tamper with your journey that you and Protag went on these great times. It says, now, pleased to meet you all, and please calm down. We will be seeing each other very soon. Anyways, okay? François Prelati だと政治家にいた頃、魔術界の世界で凶悪犯犯罪さしてちょくちょく聞いたことある名前だぞ。It says, yeah, when I was in the quote-unquote political department, right? The 13th ward. When I was in the political department, in the mage's world, it was a blatantly famous criminal that has been known. I've heard its name every so often. François Prelati といえばフィニッシュで祀られてた錬金術師だ。Wait, he was born in Finnish? What? And he was a Finn? He was a Finn? Let's see. Play an Italian cleric of alchemists of sorts. A Finland Finnish. Playladi was born in as Finnish, aka Finland. And was supposed to be a cleric and a technical alchemist. 悪魔の召喚を言うと、行うと言ってジルドレイに取り入り彼の共犯者として後の世に名前を残すもの。So it says, in order to summon a demon, he became a service of Gilius de Reyes. And Gilius, he is known to be Gilius de Lip is quote unquote compadre, or aka co-conspirator, or it's essentially they did crimes together, and they would leave their names in the history book as such. Baron という名前の悪魔を召喚には失敗しているけど、その後もジルの下で悪魔の召喚を何度も送った。A quote unquote they failed to summon a demon called Baron, right? Baron. But even after that, under Gilius, there were multiple times of demon summoning still occurred. ジルドレイのカッパッタ錬金術がティフォン習字の近くの森で召喚されたのはサタン、ベルゼブブ、ベリアル。ジルドレイの雇った術師がティフォジュ近くのティフォジュの森の近くで呼んだとされるジルドレイに雇った。So the mage that hired that was hired by Gilderay near the forest of Tifonju, right? Tifonju or Rene Anjun. Their creatures were Satan, Beelzebub, and Belial. Bale. I think Bale is a better term here. But この辺は書き犬な何かがハッタリのためにそう名乗っただけだと思うけど。It says we can definitely is it Ba or Balial? It's Balial. It's with an E. It's a Belial. Balial. Not ball. It says, however, I'm pretty sure it was just some low-tier demons just lying. Low-tier demons lying and just named it as such. Simultaneously, a demon called Orion also was summoned and was known to be recorded here. What? Me? 今のダーリンはクマだけど悪魔じゃないわよ。小悪魔な可愛らしさはあるけど。It says, no, my darling. You're just a bear and not a demon, okay? Even though you are pretty cute like a little devil. ひどい名誉毀損だ。It says, hey, don't tarnish my accomplishments now. あの時その変なクマを召喚したのは僕じゃない。アントワールのルイのやつだよ。It says, hey, during that time, I was not the one who summoned that weirdo bear. It was Louis and Antoine. Oh, interesting. So Lottie actually witnessed the cute bear that was summoned Orion. Wait, so during Jannu's era, Orion the bear was summoned at one point. Wait, that's big. その変なクマと召喚。その変なクマを召喚したのは僕じゃない。アントワーヌとルイのやつだよ。あの時、その変なクマを召喚した。So he's specifically saying that weird bear, specifically stating that it is Orion and it is a bear, and they somehow summoned a bear Orion at one point on accident. And it was not summoned by him, it was summoned by Antoine and Rui. What? 下準備で要塞に魔人値をセットした僕とリベールは召喚した場に立ち会っただけだよ。まあ僕もオリジナルブレンドの試作をちょっと前だけど、下準備で城塞に魔獣陣を仕掛けた僕とルイには召喚のit says, in order to prepare around the castle, we put a magic circle, me and Liviel, that's it. We were just there to witness it all. However, I also added my original blend of a hidden medicine or secret powder, just a little bit. それで飛んじゃったみんなの儀式が変な風にこんがらがってつながって、it says, with that being the case, the silly rituals that were going all over the place caught wind of many things and caught many threads, and for a mere moment, a bear that was weird like you popped up for a mere moment, and we get to see oh my god, so it's canon in FGO / in Fate. Leilani witnessed Orion the bear as canonical. It says mysterious a demon bear? Me? Name's Orion. What is this gathering? There's no pretty girls? Then I'm going home. No goodbyes, no hellos, later. All right, fair. And Daddy, does that mean that you would have stayed a little longer if there were any cute girls or any ladies nearby? Whoa! What is this? It was an accident, was it not? I have no clue. No memory. No memory in my seat, you see? I have no clue. You're giving me false accusation. ルネさんの前のヨーロッパだと異教や英雄や星座のそのものに悪霊や悪神と見立てることもあったしね。I suppose before Renaissance, European had some irregular cultists and heroic beings and whatnot, specifically stated around constellations. Some people would stage that they resided an evil spirit or even deities resided on those pretty stars. There were some incidents. It says, besides, Orion is known for its archery in the very first place. 命を飼う死神の見立てで何かの予想が混沌残が間が起きた可能性はあるかな。It says, as a concept of a Grim Reaper or the god of death that hunts lives, maybe some sort of chaotic component got mixed in and some silly thing occurred. But however, with a silly little ritual like that, I don't think it was able to connect the past to the heroes of the throne, though. だからやっぱり下級な何かがオリオンを当たって、それが後世に記録として残されたところだろうね。It says so it's most likely a lower tiered creature acted like Orion, and it was recorded as so as Orion did so. That's probably the case. So it's essentially what we saw was just a rendition, not exactly what happened. Da Vinci is most likely stating that, hey, it must be just some low-tier demon or low-tier creature try to boast his name up or boast himself to be something fancy. And because before Renaissance people were batshit wacky, you know, everything became anything. すんごい不要妨害画をそれでもっと女の子を相手に大活躍とかにする話にしてそれ以外妨害 So it's essentially, holy shit, what a reputation damager. I really wish they would switch it up the topic and say that I was helping out all the ladies and all the girls and whatnot, you know? ともあれ、プレイラーティはそうした悪魔召喚の罪にも問われて、監視国に移動されることになった。So therefore, Pleiadius was, has committed a crime of summoning demons and was detained for it and went to prison. Was moved to prison because of this crime. ジルドレートに一緒に処刑されたと思われがちだけど、実際その死には5年以上の差があるというわけだ。一度は死刑に包まれたプレイラーティは脱獄して別の貴族に伝えたり黒いアンダーをつけていた。So this is talking about Pleiadi back in the day. So it's essentially ともあれプレイラーティを阻止は5年あってジルドレイと一緒に処刑されたと思われがちだけど実際その死には5年以上だから。So it says, yeah, in technicality, Gilde Reyes and Pleiadi should have been executed together. However, the difference between them are 5 years almost apart. Pleiadi escaped. Pleiades that was sentenced to death one time escaped from prison. Escaped from prison and worked from the shadows of a certain noble. 最後は貴族世界のゴダゴダに巻き込まれて処刑されてそのit says, yeah, but in the end, Pleiadi got caught up in the political world of the nobles and got executed and ended its life was the state, but 死刑にされた時だね。死にようがジュールの首吊り系とお揃いじゃなかったのは残念だけど。I said, you must be talking about the incineration punishment, aka death by fire, death by flame, death by incineration, right? It's quite the shame. It's quite the shame that I did not get the same treatment as my friend Gilius of getting hanged. It's a shame that we didn't have the matching death, though. 初めての明確に死んだ後、あの時の経験、本当に新鮮、熾烈だった。君たちも一生味わってみるよ。Just to be perfectly honest, the experience of me actually dying for the very first time was a surreal experience. You all should experience it at least one time, you see. まあ、ここだと、死刑は2回目になるって、どうもそれなりにいいそうだけどね。ははははは。It says, however, if I were talking about death by fire, there's probably a couple people already here experiencing that, so it'll be their second time. Laugh out loud. 今の話も完全には、完全に言わないにしない方がいい。It says don't understand and don't let him get through your skin and don't believe every word that he's currently spouting. いくつかの裁判記録にはあるけれど、正直に言って曖昧な部分も多いんだ。So there are many different journals and records stating its executions and its descriptions. However, to be perfectly honest with you, there are still holes and weird vagueness around it all. あの地の死刑は首吊りで絶墜されてから炎を放つことが多かったため、熾烈な経験というのも怪しいね。I said during that region, usually the death by fire would always start with hanging 90% of the way. Then the fire gets lit. That was the case in order to make sure that they didn't get away and they died. The surreal experience is a bit suspicious for his explanation. 他にもフランソワ・ド・モンカタンと名乗ったり、ラロシュシュ4の幹部の船長に化けたり。It says he's also known to be François de Moncatan or La Roche-Chouillon. He was like a commander or even a ship captain at one point. This existence is a soul. Just understand that this existence is nothing but a clump of counterfeit or a fraud, right? Like a con artist. It's essentially Da Vinci saying that, yeah, con artists, be careful. 詐欺師というよりにはカリオストロ伯爵と比べて無前知な感じがするけどね。It says when it comes to con artist technique, you can even put shoulder to shoulder with Cagliostro, Count Cagliostro himself, but he would have taken more different roads and anything. Smile. It's a 詐欺師というよりはカリオストロと並べて equivalent, if not a little bit more degenerate than Cagliostro. そんな子がそんな子がプロタグをさらうとは一体どういう見込みなの？ I said, with that being said, why did you kidnap Protag? What is your objective? 誘拐したらやることは一つでしょ。もちろん未代金の要求さ。いや未代金の要求さ。Is I kidnapped him. I kidnapped him, didn't I? There's only one thing to do. Of course, it's the demand of ransom. 500年先も人類が無事に続くことを願って500億 QP を耳を揃えて用意してもらおうかな。5億 Damn, son. 5億 is a lot. だよ。What's 5億 What the hell is that, chat? I'm never good at 5億1、9、100、1000万。10万、100万、1000万、億。1、2、3。これか。I don't know what the hell that is. 500億。50? 50 billion. Yes, sir. So it says 500 years of safety. Yes, I wish for safety of humanity for 500 years. So I suppose 50 billion QP would be a suffice price to get it all rolling. I suppose. Is it billion? It's billion. 50 billion QP. Yeah, I always gotta like delete 1 0. ガレニア貯金箱、放送限界を超えたようだな。It says that exceeds Yeah, that exceeds the quote unquote limit of the Canadea's bank. Actually, we have 999 billion now. So technically during this time, we only get to have 2 billion and they wanted 50 billion or 20 billion, I think it was. It exceeds the maximum amount of Canadea's bank at the very moment. It says not just pro tags, not just for pro tag. It says not a single staff will be able to pitch in to get that much amount. It says currently Canada is operating at the most. The Canada is currently operating at the best of the best, and this will be practically impossible. Wait. 今のカルデは本当いっぱいいっぱいだからな。So, specifically saying that Cardea is definitely taking one step at a time. Technically, we don't have to worry about losing QP too much. However, it's due to the fact that you're already demanding us a physical amount of an impossible gesture. I've come to the conclusion that you are not here to, you're not here to complete this ransom transaction in the first place. It says it's very, it's too one-sided. Please give us a confirmation that our senpai is safe and sound. This is not good. もうマスター君を人質にする作戦は完全に省けてるんだよね。It says this is not good. After all, the operation of putting Master in a hostage situation is no longer operational. It's completely down to the gutter. We are in trouble. But I think we can try to play this off. We'll try to, distraction and go with it. 嘘を見抜く英雄とかいそうだから、伝え方には気をつけて。頑張れ、僕。It says, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a couple of heroic spirits that knows when, that can observe when a person lies. So I got to be careful how I tell my truth. You got this, me. It says Protag's existence. You can still track Protag's existence with your reading, right? It's not lost. It says, well, if you can't pay with QP, I suppose it can't help it, you know? It says, if you want Protag back, you better offer us Protag. Dots. What the hell is this guy saying? ダメだ。こいつ真面目に交渉する気はないぞ。こうしてる間にもProtag が。Is this not good? This guy seriously doesn't want to negotiate with us whatsoever. He's just making fun of us. As we speak, Protag might be. 何事ですかね。何やら懐かしき声がこちらから聞こえたような気がしましたが。It says, what's this? I've heard a familiar nostalgic voice coming from this direction. Was I imagining things again? Gilius! Oh my. Oh! そこにいるのは我が友プレラティ。よもやかような場で言うともっとこう使うことが願うとは。So it says, my dear Playlati, my good friend. I cannot believe that we'll be able to see a peculiar alliance buddy, right? Alliance buddy, aka best buds, at a location like this. Gillies, 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 Gillies. Scuddy. Yeah, it seems that you've become quite the tainted caster, haven't you? I said it's really been it's been a while. Have you seen Janu in this particular place? Indeed. All is well in the guidance of the Lord. これもすべて神のお道であれば。私めもそれに報いにべくマスターと共に冒険の日々を送ることに激しんでいるのですよ、我が友よ。It says, yeah, in order to repay for such reward, I too am traveling with Master, and doing my best to accompany on his journey, my dear friend. 感謝を込めてたっぷり世界と神を汚さなくちゃね。君はそれでこそだ。It says right. With thankfulness, with full of thankfulness, you gotta start defiling the world, or taint. You gotta taint the world and God altogether. As expected of you, that's wonderful. なんだろう。この二人が仲良さそうなの。めちゃくちゃ不安になる。It says, I gotta say, with those two being buddies, I'm starting to feel really uncomfortable. おいおい、まさか寝返ったりしないよな。It says, hey, are you gonna turn against us? Don't be silly. I believe in the bond of protagonists in their service. I believe them. I truly do, but is this okay? If the giant octopus started running amok in this ship, I have a very strong confidence that I might be the one that'll straight up perish. ところで、ジル、君のマスターを僕が聖愛で作った得意点にさらってんだけど、何か伝えることある？It says, oh, by the way, Gillies, I've taken your master with I've taken your master to a singularity that I made with my holy grail and kidnapped him. Do you have any word to tell him? Tell them, perhaps. Oh my God! He just said it outright. 君と再会できては、気分が君と再会できて気分がいいんだ。そのぐらいはしてあげるよ。It says the sheer fact that I was able to reunite with you once more, my mood has gone up quite a lot. I will allow you at least this much, my friend. それか、君が僕に協力してくれるなら、直接連れて行ってマスター君と会わせてあげるけど。It says if you would, it says それか、or you can cooperate with me. 君が僕に yeah. If you were to cooperate with me, I can bring you straight to Master and show him with your own eyes. This is my goodness. No wonder I haven't seen that person from the very morning. 一体何たる用向きで私めの主を It says I must ask what sort of motives do you want my assistance for? Well, you know the classic. It's not time for me to reveal it just yet type of. Half of the time, yeah, half of it is all just fun and games, but other half of the objective is still a secret for now. If that is the case, please tell Master this. If not about, yeah, if that's the case, that's that. Everybody's like, huh? And Soranfura is like, what? Ah, まあ、後で伝えておくよ。後でね。It says, okay. Got it. Well, I'll tell that later. Just later, alright? チル、こういう時、いや、同盟の友なんだから少しは僕の方を思んがばってくれるとか、願ったりくれたりとか。It says, Gilly's my pal. I thought of times like these, as an alliance buddies, I thought you would side on. I thought you would side my way just a little more, or you would play games or bat for me, or turn over a new leaf and help me out things. But what are you saying, my dear friend? あなたは己をあなたは己をよく知る私のようなものとこうして立場を違えたとき、手心を与えられることこそ何より喜ぶ存在です。This is my dear good friend. How silly of you. あなたは己をよく知る。It says, you of all person who knows me that knows you so well, when the stances are different, when the stances are different and the positions are changed like this, you, 手心を加えられることこそ何より喜ぶ存在でしょ。It says, you of all person would know that you not receiving any inkling of help would make you delight the mostest, is it not? Essentially, Gilius is saying, my dear friend, I know you and you know me. And because I know you so well, when a situation like this occurs, you're the type that gets excited when I decline to help you of whatsoever. それこそが私目から見たあなたのクールという。That is what I've detected when I've witnessed you of your cool side of things. Dots. Man, you saw me right through, so I've got nothing to come back for. Man, I'm glad Gilius is still... you're still yourself to the very end. Glad to see you're still yourself, friend. そうだね。ジルがジャンヌと再会できた業間サービスでレイシフトぐらいは許可してあげるよ。It says, I suppose this calls for celebration that you were able to meet Janu once more. I'll be able to give you a service fee of a free race shift. What the? That special singularities readings changed all of a sudden. Wow. That's insanity. It says we still don't know the era location specifically. It hasn't been decoded just yet, but the functionality of race shift itself is now possible. Of course, you could think of it as a trap, you know. だけど君たちのマスターのために罠だと分かっても飛び込まざれるよ、追えないよね。It says, however, for the sake of your master, even knowing that this may be a trap, you still gotta jump in to find out, right? Well, I'll be waiting at the singularity, y'all. Ciao. Adios, amigo. Until eternity. というわけで、研修の結果、マシはレーシット可能と分かった。So with that being said, after all the checkups has been completed, we've come to the conclusion that MASH is possible to ray shift in. It says Masculine as Masculine would like to spearhead the rescue of Master and be in the first squad to go through. Of course we are relying on you. 通信で向こうの様子が分かるだけでも分析は進むからね。 It says with communications, knowing what's going on and what's the situation, we can start analyzing and move forward to decoding things. It says, well, who are we going to bring is definitely now in question, but I believe you three servants are going to be the perfect match for this singularity. I really want to employ more. I really want to employ more than 3, but for some odd reason, when we go over 3 or more, they started to reject it for some odd reason. And you know for a fact that there's a high possibility that this could be a trap. But will you still go into the pit of fire with for us? Of course. 我らアマゾネスは罠など恐れぬ。正面から踏み越え全力すべて粉砕してくれよ。Essentially, we Amazonas are not afraid of no traps. We will head first, headstrong, and make crush everything. 正直、ハサンの中でなぜ私にだけ適性があるのかも見当たりもつきませんのが、この百鬼夜行の命、ハサンの命として。百面相の面とナと面に近いマスターの吸収に視力をつけましょう。It's essentially as the title and the mask of Hassan of the 100 Face, I swore that I would use my entire effort to rescue Master. 現地での探偵は暗示にお任せよ。This is when it comes to detective works and other, when it comes to detective works and other informational gathering, leave it to me. Oh man, bringing Gareth is such a, that's not right. では守りのは私とマッシュに殿にお任せください。This is well when it comes to guarding and protecting, please leave that to me and Mash. Gareth might be an experience. The first spear, as a first spear, no, as a shield at the moment. I'll use my body to protect everyone. エンター規制の適性は、腐るほど低かったんだけどね。なぜかガラスだけは例外だったようね。It's just for some odd reason, all the round table's affinities were quite detrimentally low. But for some odd reason, Gareth was the exception. It says, adding that 100 Face also was part of it. But if we figure out the reasoning and adjust the parameters accordingly, we might be able to insert more people later on. Understand this. Please do not push yourself. It says, after all, the enemy that we're fighting up against created a singularity specifically prepared for us to enjoy and torment. But, however, it is also another factual that we cannot lose Protag in any way or shape or form. It says, as a commander, it's not my position to say don't do it, but the moment you rendezvous with Protag, the moment you rendezvous with Protag, do not hesitate to tactically retreat as a notion of option if it need to be must. Do you understand? Understood. I'll bring Senpai back, I promise. Hell yeah. So it's Bash, Gareth, and the 100 Face Hassan going in to save Protag Dio. dots. Are you sure you didn't want to go with them? 君も適性がな、yes、はべくないわけじゃない。粘土板でも調整すれば同行できるだろう。It says, yeah, your affinity,君も適性がな、yeah, your affinity is not completely zero to this location, is it not? If you were to adjust it with your tablet, right? If you adjust it with your tablet, yeah, if you were to adjust it with your tablet on your own, can't you follow them? 限り切ったことを聞くな。分かりきったことを言うな。同居の茶番に付き合う義など俺にはない。It says, don't ask questions that you already know of, friend. It says, I have no right or obligations to go along with this charade, chair charade. かようなさじまでかずらえばまたぞ窮屈で冥界送りをする雨になろう。It says once again, if I started fretting over small stuff, once more, I'll probably truly get dragged into the underworld due to overworking and be stuck there permanently this time. It says simultaneously, you know our protag with some chaos and some taint. Protag will not break his, will not lose his hip over it. Means he ain't scared. We ain't no bitch. We ain't afraid of no ghost nor chaos. We fought chaos tide. I agree with that statement. さっきのプレイラーティの言葉。It says the words that Pleiades spoke. トラブルを返してほしければトラブルを引き渡しても。It says that word that he was saying, if you want protag back, you better offer protag. Smile. あれこそが彼の本当の目的なんだろうだけど、確かに君が無理を通すための事情じゃないかな。あれこそが彼の本当の目的なんだろう。トラブルを返して。I said, yeah, that's probably his true objective. I suppose it's not something that you need to force your way to intervene in such incidents, though, right? At least for now, right? Damn, they said not just yet, brother. Not just yet. All right, that concludes chapter 2. Holy fucking moly, Dio. And I still have that was just chapter 2, bro. I still have chapter 3, interlude 1, and interlude 2. That shit took me about 2 hours to read. That's insanity. But as always, TTFN, ta-ta for now. My God. Oh, fuck. All right, how long is chapter 3? We gotta figure it out. Before I read, I'm just gonna balls through. How far is it? Oh shit. Damn. No spoilers. I'm just trying to see how far I'm gonna be dealing with. That's one arrow. Ah! PTSD! Atama ga genshi ni naru to omotta. Damn, the town's destroyed, Dayo. What happened? 誰もいない。アさんたちに行った町に。Oh shit! こんなところまでしか。That the smell of blood is intense. Oh god! Oh, the fucking Koyatsuke have PTSD. Fake Gregorius, no, dude. Fake Georgie. Yeah, by the way, chat, this is all from me just skipping story. It's still this long. Hey, Gareth! Emergency. 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 Oh god, Dreadnought. What the hell? That's about an hour. Hey, my baby girl Mash. She's not in her paladin form because she's supposed to be Excalibur. Excalibur, even though he's hitting Rongo Miniad. Even though he's hitting Rongo Miniad. Kono Ono. It says, wait. Something is wrong. Oh, wait. Is it still Excalibur? I thought it was Rongo Miniad. What the fuck? Who's shooting Rongo Miniad? Kuroki Chishiono. So there's a Black Richard. Dark Richard. Oh my god, yeah, it's gonna be 2 hours. Chapter 3 is gonna be about 2 hours. I ain't gonna be fucking able to make that shit. Hell no. Every day is like a 4 hours of reading. Oh my lord. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Split chapter 3 into 2 parts? No. You're not understanding, Bernie. I will split this into 2 parts. It's still gonna take forever. Howdy. Dude, play Lotties and Fujiwara Ritsuka doesn't understand would go so hard. Holy shit, dude. Play Lotties and Fujiwara Ritsuka understand would go so hard because of the sheer chaos it would create. Dude, I can't wait. So, somewhere around 10. Season 3 is needed now? True. How long are the interludes? Let's check the length of my interlude peak. Time to break down. Okay. Flat's doing some silly shit. Oh, damn! Not bad. It's actually not that long. The interludes are probably more manageable. I don't want to read that without the. Technically, it's supposed to be additional information. How long is this one? I might actually record this and call it a day.円卓は円卓は強き存在である。まさしく英雄として語られるのにふさわしき輝き。最初に聖杯を手にしていた男は太陽王にあっさりと杯を奪われどこかに消えた。もはや円卓にすりつぶされるのを待つだけの戦闘。だからこそ私は遅れ構成の欲をばらまいて己を信じる正義のための戦いでもなく身近な誰かを守るための戦いでもなく純粋なる欲望によって引き起こされる戦争の方がまだマシだと思える。何の意味もない不条件。何のための戦争か、何のための殺戮か、その思いが無意識になるほど、汚れた泥に世界を円卓は知らなかった模様だ。偽りの十字架の死が何を標榜して円様をまき散らす。円様。正当の鬼神は気づいていたかもしれないが、今となっては確かめようもない。円卓の騎士たちに偽りの十字架軍がやったのはその毒の海に曇りなき輝きを食す押し塗りしつぶ曇りなき輝きを収縮尽くすことだった。Stain, dirty, nastify。この戦いは力押しでいい。暴力を振りまくるだけでよい。このままでは勝てない。そう思わせる手段まで練ればよい。偽りの十字架は数を似て伝説を蹂躙するとき。 消滅すら恐れぬ消化品として兵を運用することという暴力。少数が紙幣となって行うような戦法を偽りの十字架の名の下に実行する。追い詰められた紙幣が行うような真似を偽りの十字架偽りの十字架は万能万能の万全の兵力で雑税を招く行いや術王の手駒であった聖者はその大半が屍になった。正気に潰れた正気にまみれた屍の兵士たちを前線へと送り続ける。世界は円卓のみにあらず、円卓が守った町を守らなかった町をただだがやはり円卓は伝説である。戦場に円卓が現れる。彼当分はギフトという超以上の力を使い、戦場の上順にきれいにし始めた。無限の感度なく紙幣の闇を押し返す常識を外れた力。円卓の騎士が半分しかいなかったことの関係円卓の騎士が半分しかいなかったことと関係があるのか。正当の騎士は勝利のために何一つ恐れなかった。人理を存在する人理の遂行人理の存じを試すために輝ける円卓騎士たちの半分さえ失うことさえも。私はその決意を評価し敬意する。あれほどまぶゆかった若き騎士の目ですら絶望に汚されることがあると知れたのか。Yeah, they really do be talking about Fate Camelot Zero. Holy shit. Yeah, cause it's TLDR. It's Auntie Richard talking about how he decided to go do some lowly, like, like less than honorable shit under the false pretense of the false crusaders, and utilizing crusaders gimmicks and push them with numbers, and they would tank. And he would be infectious instead of conquering and dominating, right? He wanted the entire fucking place. He said, I can't win against the Knights of the Round Table, so I'm just going to taint everything around it, and they will do the job for me. And so essentially he created the Knights of the Living Dead, or quote unquote the false crusaders of the living, not even the living dead, there's just fucking undead crusaders that'll just infinitely spawn. And it specifically said it was worth it, because simultaneously he got the bad guy got his reward because he was able to see a untainted warrior like in despair, right? Gareth was such in despair. I have to reread Camelot Zero again. Holy shit. Like I want to reread Camelot after I just witnessed that. But It's time for me to go to bed. I can't translate chapter 3, nor the interludes. I've talked too much. I got work tomorrow. I gotta get my ass to sleep, okay? So if you guys haven't already followed me, hey, make sure you guys hit that comment, like button, TTFN, ta-ta for now. Follow me on Discord, follow me on Twitch. Follow me on YouTube, follow me on Kick, follow me on Rumble. You know how it be. Make sure you guys click on the link of everything that I'm spewing at you. And once again, thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. I'll probably stream a little bit earlier tomorrow, but no promises. I'll probably be able to stream a little longer just because I have no work that after tonight. So thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. TTFN. Ta-ta for now. See you next time, guys. Peace. Eddie? Oh, right. It's playing the OST, not the... Right. Ooh, my God. That was wild, huh? Damn, Far Cry is $15, Dio. Biomount is $10. Shame I can't get anything. Oh, alright. I gotta get ready for bed. Reno Cappuccino chat. You guys have a good night. Take care. Where you read Camelot Zero? That's a good fucking question. I gotta re-find that shit again. That's a good question, Zug. Next time, yeah, tomorrow I'll probably, you let me know or I'll let you know. If I find it, it'll be in Sparrow chat. I'm searching it, but good luck working. Hey, like I said, if you find it, let me know. Put them in Sparrow chat for me, brother. We should share the information if we find it, yo. Oh, yeah, because I gotta edit more videos after this. I collab's pretty cool for this event. I do agree. Kind of lit. I'm excited. Very excited for sure. I appreciate you guys coming into the stream. For real. I am going to try to stream a little bit more tomorrow. Okay? Little by little. I'm inching back into streaming. Little by little. Alright. It is time for me to go to bed, Dale. But yeah, do me a favor. Click on all the links for me one last time. Make sure you guys like, comment, subscribe. And hey, have a good night.